Math! Hold on, I'll do it for you. It's not in that scene. There you go. Hi, everybody. What is it, Sunday? Sunday? I woke up this morning and I was like, wait, what did I agree to do?
Our waters. A resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself and our
citizens well. Saturday. What's going on, everybody? Happy Sunday. How's the day? For you Americans, it's the morning. I realize it's early on a Sunday after a heavy night of drinking last night, I'm sure. I also realized about 5 minutes ago I haven't spoken a word. It's going to be rough. When there's no one around, right? You forget to speak out loud. So I started like singing down the hallway. I figured that's enough warm up for this. What's new? What's going on? I might have stayed up until 1 a.m. playing Satisfactory. I was like, I'm just going to finish this one thing. I'm just going to finish this one thing. And then I was like, I'm going to finish this other thing. And then I was like, you know what? I'll clean this up a little bit. And then it was like 1:20 and I was like, fuck. Another night shift, but SF works on the Steam Deck. Oh. How does it work on the Steam Deck? How does it look? Wizard, you made apple pie. Huh. Please share that this way. Work on all things. Hi, Sofa Queen. How are you? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Molly was talking about getting a Steam Deck, a Stream Deck, a Steam Deck. There's too many of these decks that are with the words that are so close together. Oh my God, I've got so many hours in this damn game. Yeah, me too. Thankfully, there's no way to track it. Thankfully, I'll never know how many hours. I bought it on Epic when it was available there first, years ago. And then I got a copy we're playing on Steam now. So, but I mean, there were months where this was the only game I played. Months and months. And like hours a night, right? Looks okay for the screen, so I just had to change a lot of controls. You don't have the same overview, but overall it's pretty good. I'd like to see that. I've tried to be a mobile gamer, like gaming on my phone. I've never game on my phone. I've had a couple of like game mobile things, and I just end up like never using them because I'm like, I always say if I traveled more, I would have one because then I'd be far away. But I mean, especially when you work from home, like I'm sitting in front of this, which games really well. So like, other than being able to lay on the couch, which sounds nice, I mean, you can't see your Steam hours? I mean, no. Yeah, I mean, the Steam hours is nothing because I just started playing on Steam like a week ago, right? On Steam, it says I've played 35 hours. I mean, I would launch Epic, but I don't want to bring the whole computer to a standstill. When was the last time I launched that thing? Without this job, I wouldn't use it either. Yeah. I just feel like if you're away from your main computer, like, and I know that's, Molly plays her Switch on the couch all the time. She puts it on the big TV, right? Hi, Toast. Happy Sunday. How are you? Good to see you. I may have been up until 3 a.m. working on stuff. Yeah. Just one more thing. I just need to do one more thing. I need to paint this one thing and move this tube over here and change out this one over there and do this. I can't find playtime on Epic anymore. It used to be 3 dots under the game, but it's not there. They moved it. Oh, it could need to be installed. Should we launch Epic and see what happens? Oh, I can do this real quick. 10 things later. Yeah, that was me last night. All right, I'm launching Epic. We got to stop things from updating. Maybe. Pause. It's trying to update Fortnite. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It says 334 hours. I don't believe that. It says 334 hours. I don't believe that. I wonder if this is tracking, like, you know what it's not tracking? It's not tracking all the experimental time. I mean, how much of that was not played in like the full, like the whatever release? Like I was always playing on the experimental. Hello. Greenlight, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. What's going on? We're going to play some Satisfactory today. Good news. I fixed my coal plant. It was running for over an hour last night without shutting the power off. So that means it's definitely fixed, right? Definitely fixed. Is it still possible to do a sky bridge? You can do anything you want. You're grown up. The world is your oyster. Reza. Hey, Reza. Yesterday in RimWorld, I finally made you a vampire. And when the colony came to an end, it was just you and me, dead, but alive because we're vampires, in a smoldering wreck, which was the colony. So it was just you and me in the end. We're gonna be there forever. Death resting. We're still there right now. We restarted. It was a nightmare. It was a nightmare. I literally just built a ladder and a ramp to a skybox. So yes, yeah, you can build a sky bridge. There's no the beauty of Satisfactory. Someone was saying the other day, Captain Erock was saying, like, you can build whatever you want. There's no structural integrity involved, right? So like build it all the way up in the sky and all the way out again. Vamps for life. Yeah. Yeah, you would be dead, but like right before the real bad part came yesterday, I made you a vampire. And then like it was not a gift. It was a curse, right? I cursed you being a vampire because you could be dead like blissfully unaware. Instead, you're alive with me laying in a bed in a burning building. I play RimWorld on Saturdays, and I played a pretty long playthrough this last time, and it ended pretty bad. And so we restarted, and it is such a like we restarted with all the DLCs installed, which is even more insane. And it's like playing a new game because like I have no idea what the fuck any of this shit. Like it's like you got to do this and this. I'm like, what are you talking about? Have you ever like? I think it's the first time in a long time. Like I've played a game for however long I've played that game, years and years and years, and I booted it up and I was like, "What game is this?" You recently got back into Satisfactory, and oh boy, haven't been this hooked up on a game in a while. Yeah, Greenlight, it's good, right? It's really good. Like the 1.0 polish is perfect. Anomaly could overwhelm you. It's going to. Reza, there's no doubt it's going to. Going to. Yeah, royalty, anomaly. Is there just 3 or is there 4? Royalty and Anomaly, I've never played those. I played Bio. That's the one we just played. Yeah. Good times. Good times. Yeah. I had a ghoul and he turned and tried to kill us within the first 10 minutes because I forgot to feed him. I just feel like he should eat. Why do I have to babysit him? He's a ghoul. Like, see meat, kill it. There should be something to tell the ghoul, hey, if you're hungry, just start killing animals, right? Like, I don't need to, you don't need my permission. Just go out and eat some animals. Go out and eat some animals. Royalty, anomaly, ideology, biotech. Oh, right. So yeah, royalty and anomaly and ideology. I've never played with those three. So we're playing all four. So basically, I know how to play biotech barely, and I don't know shit about these three. I'm excited. I'm excited to play it. I was thinking, I was like, every time I get excited about a game, I was like, I should add another streaming day. I should stream another day and stream this game. I wrote videos all day today. If I add another streaming day, it just means I don't. Something's got to give up. I got to give up something. Like maybe stop eating, sleeping. Yeah, so I'm excited. I'm excited to show you all of the fun things I've been working on. Not a lot. I think today we're going to try to tackle steel. Molly built a new steel plant. It's putting out about 1% of the overall steel we need for the factory. Toast, I love that. I love it. The vampires are my favorite part. The first time I played it, I'm like, vampires are stupid. Now I'm like, listen, I don't want to play RimWorld without vampires. Like, I don't want to not be a vampire. Like my propensity to like kill myself makes it so that I have to be a vampire, right? You were lurking for a little while last night? Yeah, it was something else. It was something else. It was a lot of fun. I love playing that game. I love playing that game. I love it almost as much as, no, I love it more than I love Satisfactory. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I don't know what else. I don't know what else. I watched some football. I watched some American soccer this morning from last night. My team got knocked out, so they're done for the season. I'm going to go into, I've decided, there was somebody who was in on Friday saying, hey, Drax, we want to see some 1.20 vintage story content. So I think I'm going, in the next couple of weeks, I think I'll download it. Before I go to America, I'll probably create a video that's like, here's what I'm looking forward to in 1.20. 1.20, yeah, 1.20. Yeah, keep saying it out loud, Drax. It'll make more sense. It will not make more sense. It will not make more sense. Should we get into it? Kind of hot in here. Kind of hot in here. It has that look outside. It has that look outside like fall. You know that look? You know when you look outside and you're like, oh, fuck. Maybe you aren't. Maybe you're like, oh my God, it's fall. I'm like, all right, well. You know, like that, like the sun's a little lower than it should be. And like it's a little hazy. And the trees are looking like, I don't really want these leaves anymore, Drax. I'm thinking about giving them to you in your house. Made steel for the first time in VS the other day. I mean, that's an achievement. You've done something I've never done. You've done something that I promised myself I was going to do by the end of 2024. Maybe just have the thing on for just a second. How long did it take you to put together the steel stuff? How long would you estimate in real time did it take you to make steel? So you got to click on some buttons here, Drax. 2 in real life weeks. Drax. Dell. Hi. How are you? Good morning. What's going on? These are 2 in real life weeks. So like 30 to 40 game hours. Fuck. So you're saying if I start right now, maybe by the end of the year. Maybe. Del, what was the final outcome last night? Will butterflies attack me in the Halloween-ish spooky version of a vintage story you're putting together for next month? Do. Do 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 do. Game capture. Satisfactory. All right. Do do. Yes, just aggressively use a pro pick. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna do it on the. I think I'm gonna do it on the server, but I don't know. I mean, I only play on the server like once a week on stream, so maybe. Boo-moos and chicken bears. Wait, the wait. So I think I can make them attack. Yes. Wait, did you make the chickens sound like bears? I was watching Dell last night. She's putting together a server, vintage story server for her community for October, and she's in there hard coding because she's a coder. I don't know if you guys know this, but she's into coding. And she's changing the sounds of the animals in the game. That's just how much coding she was doing. Figured out that I could take the file for a critter I wanted, like wolves, and copy it, and just redirect the graphic to a different model. The bears sound like chickens, and the chickens sound like drifters. So in other words, it's just going to be very confusing. Very confusing and scary. And will the animals be set to aggressive, or will it still be like the cows are white and aggressive? And the rest of the animals and drifters, will they also be like trying to get you? I wish you could. I mean, if I had input, which I have none. No, only cows and chickens will be aggressive. Like, I wish those things could only come out at night, right? Like in Minecraft, where like you could just, like at night, it spawns all of them. And as soon as the sun comes up, it like deletes them all. And so they're like, during the day, you're like, it's cool, it's fine. Like a horror movie, you can do that? Good. I like the pumpkin models. My question on the pumpkin model, you got one that does the pumpkins, they look nicer, but I don't know if the carving is going to work with that pumpkin model. Just a question. Question from the back of the room? Yeah, go ahead, Drex. Yeah, hello, I've seen what you're working on, and I think it's fantastic. I have a two-part question. First part, I applaud you for doing this, and I think it's an amazing thing. Hold your applause. And two, you got to use a chisel to do the pumpkin carving, I think. I know nothing about the coding, but they've made each file pretty well organized. Oh, I think pumpkin models revert if you chisel them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you use a chisel to carve the pumpkin. So I was thinking about that. I was thinking about that this morning because I was thinking about those models and how cool they were. But if you're wondering what the hell we're talking about Vintage Story. We're looking at Satisfactory while we're talking about a different game. If you've come to this stream to watch one game and talk about another one, then you're in the right place. You're in the right place. I also knew that it was the change of the season. The sun is sitting in a different. I have a window right here. The sun was sitting in a different angle, as it does, because the Earth is anyway. And I walked in and I could see all the dust on my desk. You know how like sometimes you like the light shifts and you're like, oh my God, what the fuck? So I cleaned my desk today. It's very shiny clean right now. You know, you're like, you don't notice it. And then like just like a light will come on or some sunlight will shift and you're like, wait, how long has it been like that? All right, here we are. Do you hear that noise? That's the noise of coal burning. Coal burning. That's why I sit in the dark 24/7. That's why I keep my room dark. Yeah. I mean, most of the time it is dark in here, right? But especially this time of the year, right? So for those of you that watched last week, you'll know that I didn't rage quit, but I definitely like walked out. Like I walked out not happy. Couldn't get the water to flow appropriately into the things. And I didn't want anyone to tell me what it was because I wanted to figure it out. But someone did say something that actually led me to the final answer, which is kind of bullshit because, like, I wanted to figure it out on my own, backseaters. And it did have to do with math. And if you do the math on how much water you need and then the pipe flow and all the other bullshit involved, right? Like, you'll realize that I had not enough pumps to pipe ratio. If you've played this game, you don't even need me to continue. You understand. If you've never played this game, you don't want to hear this from me. You figure it out on your own. So I've been cleaning this up and making it look more like a factory. I've got like a low wall here. Yeah, it's the thing. So what I did was I broke them into fours, right? So you got 4 here and then water going down and then 4 here and water going down. It's the exact same thing on the other side. I've slowly been making it look like it's, more appropriate. I've got some downs. You can go to the steel here. Got a nice little door. I built a little walkway so you can go down in case the power is off, right? I wish I would have built this shit when I was working on this because I was constantly having to like go up and go down, go up and go down, go up and oh my god. This build yourself some kind of walkway because this shit's not. This is the quick way down, right? Here, I moved the, I was browsing Reddit today and found there's an 18-page manual about water pipes. Oh my God, green light. 18-page? Some people's hobbies. Oh my God, yes, I did the same thing. A switch. Yeah, I unlocked the stupid switch now so that you can come in here and when this goes off, which it will, I can then just switch these on instead of having to like, take out a power line and put in a power line and take out a power line and put in a power line, right? So I can just switch it off, switch it on, switch it off, switch it on. Get yourself a switch. You're going to love yourself for it, all right? So here's the backup power. I'm not quite done building. Here's what I did downstairs. Basically it's, oh, Drax, don't step into the tube. This is what I've done, steps into the tube. Get away from the tube, Drax. Yeah, basically it's just 2 of them and they're feeding up. And there's a pump. Simple, easy to figure out what's going on and why it's wrong. I did a little bit of coloring down here. I got some windows and then it's going to extend out this way. So there'll be more power this way, right? I started playing this for the first time today. I've blinked and 6 hours has passed. Also, hi, September Duck. See you later. Bye-bye. Yeah. Yeah. 6 hours is nothing. I did this. Yeah, it's so good. How are you finding it? I mean, obviously you played 6 hours, but are you picking it up? Are you like, oh, I get this. You looped the looped, beard. I tube looped myself earlier. I do that shit all the time. I was trying to put a sign on one yesterday and I kept getting pulled in. Hey, Discount, how are you? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. I'm so hooked. I already want to destroy everything and rebuild. Yeah, I mean, Duck, that's what this game is, right? Like, you should realize that nothing is permanent, and even the things you think are permanent are not permanent. This game is one of those rare ones that will somehow advance time to sunrise without knowing it. Why stream Satisfactory? Are we gonna September? Did you stream it today or did you just play? Yeah, so straightforward design. Went from I could have stayed in the middle, but I thought it was kind of cool to have like this water. It's too bad we can't like alter the terrain to, how we want it. Is that the next version of this game? Like, you can alter the terrain? Giant purple duck-shaped factories? Yeah, no, I thought I would take a quick look to see if it was what it was about. I've not left yet. The water is pretty. Yeah. I mean, that's probably, September Duck, that's probably smart, right? Take a look, decide if you like it. I usually do that when I'm streaming games, but there's been a few that I haven't, especially like during Next Fest. I'll play a bunch of games right in a row, and like I won't actually like see what the game's about. And then at like an hour in, I'm like trying to make the best of it, but I'm just like secretly saying to myself out loud, this game is awful. I don't want to ever play it again. I've only done it a couple times, and I always feel bad because I don't like to be negative, right? I mean, I try not to be negative. Bo, 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 bo. I'm trying, you know what I'm trying to do? Leave Ark behind. There's only Satisfactory. Join us. Yeah. Your poker face is good, though. Do you really think so? I don't think so. I always think, like, I'm doing such a horrible job. What was station to station? I'm pretty sure if I went back and watched that video, I'd be like, oh, Drax, come on, man. And then we played Shapes 2, the one that Discount's been playing. And it's funny because I watched Discount Engineer play the Shapes 2 game, and I'm like, wow, yes! But then I'm like, no, you didn't like it. Remember? You didn't like it. I didn't like that game. Well, maybe in comparison to my chronic resting grumpy face. Yeah, Del, I can tell when you're just like, this isn't doing it. But then again, I just think, well, maybe I just, like, I know you well enough that, like, I do. Maybe other people come in and they don't even see it. You think you might need an intervention soon? All right, so that is this. And we're up against the wall already in terms of, power again. I mean, we have just around, what? There's 200 megawatts to sit. If everything started consuming, I mean, 200 megawatts is nothing. We blow through that in a couple of minutes. So basically, this is what always happens with coal, and I think everyone will agree with this. You build your first coal plant, and you're like, I did it. And about 10 minutes later, you're like, we need more power. Like, I guess if you're smart, I was watching Panther, and they're building, like, I've watched a couple of different streamers. Like, they're just building massive coal plants. If you wanted to see, one of the prettiest coal plants I've seen was, I don't know if some of you have been watching Captain E-Rock play Satisfactory. There's who you should be watching. He's on another channel. I think he's live right now. Just go ahead and switch over. After I'm done talking, then just switch over. He built a round coal plant yesterday, and he finished it. And it was just... It's a thing of beauty. A thing of beauty. More power. I have a 20 gigawatt and I need more power. I don't like it when my max consumption is more than half my total production, or be like me and watch both. Yeah. I can't watch other streamers while I'm streaming because this is what I'll do. Oh, I forgot you guys were here. Yeah, I will just watch the other. I can't chew gum, tie my shoes, and think at the same time. I can only tie my shoes. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. I definitely do not watch yours while I'm live. Nope. I know you do, though. You're good at it, though. You don't even know you are. All right, what else did I do? I think I cleaned up some of the, after Molly, like, poking fun at me because the tubes were bad. The tubes were not bad. I think I don't know if I showed all of this, but, like, I just came in here and cleaned this up. I made it so that, like, it looks nicer. It's easier to understand what's going on. And, yeah, just, like, made it look nicer. Watch other streams while streaming? We don't know anyone who does that. Del. I can't play same game as streamers. Gets too confusing with who's making what sounds. I do the same thing, yeah. I'll be watching, I watch a lot of Apex streamers. And, like, you definitely cannot watch a game where shooting is happening and be playing the shooter at the same time, because you're like, wait, what is it? Am I dying or are they dying? Am I dying or are they dying? Project Zomboid is the worst for that. Molly poked fun at you. Yeah, how dare. Yeah, like the one of the nicest people in the world. And when she was streaming last week and a half ago, right? She's just like, oh God, who made Drax? Why are you trying to make us sick? I called her out and she's like, well, I was just joking around. I was like, if the tables were reversed, if the dials were turned the same way, and I was like, Molly, this is awful, you'd be like, that's not cool, Drax. That's not cool, Drax. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's go back this way. It's definitely difficult to do that while playing Ark in my combat music. Or is that my combat? Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, that's right. There's like a music. This part I actually redid, but I haven't finished this part of the factory yet because I can't decide how I want this to work. But this works. You can jump in. And then I cleaned this up because I enjoyed the roller coaster ride, but someone who plays on the server didn't necessarily like it. I don't think this is nearly as much fun. Is it less vomit inducing? Yeah. Is it as much fun? No. No. I've taken the fun out. This is the part when we get here, you need to close your eyes because it'll make you sick. Oh, it didn't do it. You know how sometimes it like throws the... You know, like sometimes when you're it'll like take the foundation and go. Oh man, yeah, Molly, yeah, Molly. All right, coal, the sink, and then this one's not set yet. This one goes to Caterium, which is not too far away. I got like 2 more doggos. Look at all these doggos. Hello, guys. What do you got for me? Oh, crystal oscillators. I'm really looking forward to doing that. More crystal oscillators? What are you trying to tell me? Turbo motors? I like how these are like hey, Drax, these are the awful things you're gonna have to start building soon. They need to fix the fart rock gas artifacts. I've got ghost farts. Well, you like blew it up, but it's still there. Hasn't that always been a problem? I took the stuff. I'm trying not to put stuff in the hub because I keep picking it up and putting it back down somewhere else, and so like it's super annoying. To keep emptying out the hub every time. I got some AI limiters and some circuit boards. Yeah, I have a few ghost farts too. At least they don't damage me. Yeah, the gas graphic is still there, but the rock in the damage zone is gone. That's like a bit confusing, right? Because you're like, oh, I'll just walk. Wait, is it safe or is it not safe? Let's see. What else did I do since the last time we were here? I mean, I moved the space elevator from the middle here, and I cleaned up all of the electrical wires and moved them back. I also just cleaned up the tube system. I took out Molly's giant plant energy grid here because it was annoying the shit out of me. I did leave the biofuel builder, but that's probably going to come out too. I made these so that like there's a little red topper on them so you can see them. Like, hey, that's where I can get into this thing. And then this one just goes right to the sink. So you don't have to walk because it's so far away. Because I'm lazy. I haven't painted this one yet. And then the sink is running, but I'm basically feeding 1 piece of cement into it every, 15 seconds? So at this rate, I'm going to have about 1 ticket next year. Hold on. I don't blow my nose on that thought. I was thinking, you know how you're like, oh gosh, everyone's so far ahead of me. But now I think I'm in the perfect position because everyone's so far ahead. If you wanted to see what the beginning part of the game looks like, here it is. 2 weeks later, I'm still there. Today I'm bumping up my sync rate because I'm procrastinating setting up nuclear. I've only done nuclear once, and that was right when it came out. And I know that it's changed, right? quite a bit, I think. I don't. Can't you recycle the nuclear waste now? When I did it, there was no recycling the nuclear waste, so I just had it go on this long conveyor, like as far away as I possibly could, and it just dumped into a bin, and like I just kept adding bins. That's how long ago it was. That's how long ago it was. All right, so yeah, so that's basically it. Basically just like the starter factory is what we have running. Without Molly here to do the hard lifting, right? Drax is such a slow builder. I've got complete phase 3, so I'm building the whatever those long things are that we need 2,500 of them. That's actually still building and being pumped directly into the base elevator. I haven't tried to tackle the other 2 yet, but it seems like something we should do while the steel's running, or while we go try to upgrade. We need to upgrade the steel. Previously, to deal with the nuke waste, you had to make plutonium fuel rods and sink those. Not sure if they added more sinkable options, but I think they have. So you could turn it into plutonium fuel rods and then sink the rods. Yeah, when I did it, there was none of that. You simply just took the waste, and the advice was just to get it away from you. The other option was to tame and kill lizard doggos. Gotta run. Have fun. Lovey, good to see you. Have a good Sunday. What are we missing here? My old base currently sits mostly idle while I'm building the one. I guess I should sink all of those mats. You definitely should, Kaja. Yeah. You definitely should. I guess we're gonna need to do some of this. The game goes from being like pleasant, a pleasant little factory builder, to really like a more complicated factory builder. Maybe that's why I'm sitting where I'm sitting, because I'm like, I know what's coming. I know it. Look at this truck. Dude, I built one of these the last time, and I was just trying to jump it and roll it, pretty much destroy it the last time I played. Where is this thing? This. We need this. Fuck. Yeah, once you hit phase 4, the complexity ramps up with blenders and whatnot. Oh my god, yeah. See, I don't like... That's the other thing too, right? Like, I've done all of this, but I'm going to reach a part where I haven't done stuff, right? And then my brain is like, wait, so we're gonna have to start working? You're gonna have to like start figuring shit out? Take iron, make a plate to take 7 different resources and 12 intermediate steps to make 1 minute of this. Yeah, exactly. It gets a little puzzly. Right, yeah, so I need this manufacturer to make this modular engine and this adaptive control unit, right? To get this, though, I'm going to need to make plastic. Now, to make plastic, I'm going to have to do oil processing, right? And for those of you that have done oil processing, it's not just like, hey, let's take some petroleum and make some plastic out of it. I mean, that's what it is. Except for there's like the refinery... If it's still the same, like the refinery puts out a certain amount of shit that has to be taken away so that it can keep running, and then you got to change this into that. I think as I've returned to this recently, and I played a lot of Foundry, the other factory game. Foundry's doesn't seem as complex. Maybe that's why Drax likes it more. I am simple. Oil was fun to set up. Did you enjoy it? I mean, I enjoy it. I love how big the oil refinery is. Don't get me wrong. I'm just bitching to bitch. I'm just bitching because I'm Drax. I'm still gonna have fun doing it. All right, so my problem still is that we do need to do this, but like our steel production's all jacked because there's just not enough of it. This thing up here is taking Oh, well, maybe we're okay now. Maybe it's caught up. Maybe it's caught up finally. I still think we're like, oh, it's caught up. All right, fuck it. We won't mess with the steel yet. Something has stopped because I did the math a couple nights ago and I was like, wait, we're shy like many plates of steel per turn. So probably we probably are full of steel pipes, which are right here. That's what stopped. We just caught up. All right, so should we do some oil refining? Doesn't that seem like fun? Oh, I guess I should have tried to unlock that. Change the title, Drax. Change the title, Drax. That's what we want to do. Yeah, because we can't make rubber. Yeah, everything else needs plastic. So that's it. I got those. I've got that. I don't think I'm making encased industrial beams. And I don't know that I'm making motors either. I'm almost positive I'm not. The encased industrial, there's some over there. There's enough to fill this. The motors, though, I was making whatever those things are called. They've got a funky name that I really enjoy saying, but I can't remember. Why is this out, do we think? All right, let's say I love stealing your factory's heart, though. What a great title. Oil flows everywhere. I can pivot. I'm going from being like a pleasant temperature to sweating. Woo! All right. What are those things called? Oh, we're making 2 of those. It's because I took... Oh my god, I had 3 of them running at one point. Drax. Hi, Dev. What's going on? This one doesn't appear to be doing anything. Who's running this? Dev, how are you? How's your Sunday? What are you up to? I think we're gonna need to change. Let's do this. Well, good day to you. Hey, Pop, how are you? Let's pull those out of there. Let's stop this. Let's pull these out of here. Let's change this to make stators. Yeah, stator, right? Because you need stators and rotors. I love the word stator. I'm simple. I like, stators. I'm well, thanks. Just winding down from the chaos of guests. Finally managed my Sunday shower. How's the Drax Pads life of your day? You finally managed that? Well, we're all happy that you figured some time into showering. Trust me, I'm sure everyone around you is pleased that happened. I'm telling you, I couldn't be happier. This was made to be a bachelor. I'm very good at it. Very good. Thank you for asking. Great chilly this morning. 45 freedom degrees and snow again on the peak. Woo. I'm going to freeze to death in Colorado when I'm there next month. Freeze to death. All right, let's make some stators. Living the bachelor life. Yes, I am the master at it. I am the master. So we'll make statters here. Are we making rotors somewhere? Is that what they're called? We're making modular frames. What's being made here? Wait, I'm making modular frames in 2 places? Do I even know? Why am I making modular frames in 2 places? This thing's probably full of modular frames. That's surprising. So we got modular frames in 2 places. We'll leave that one doing that. If that makes statters, what? I swear to God, there's, what is it called? I swear to God, there's, wait, if that one's making statters and we change this one to making whatever the hell this thing is we need, motors, right? I'm a motor. There's rotors somewhere in here. I'm telling you. I'm telling you there's rotors somewhere. Not here. Those are AI limiters. Rotors? Hi, are you rotors? No? Are you rotors? Ha ha! I knew there were rotors somewhere. See, when you set up a factory with the kind of organizational chart that I've put together in the spreadsheets and the flow charts, then you know it's very easy to find the things you're looking for. You just simply open a web browser, you log into that, you find the thing, you cross the T's and dot the... I didn't do any of that shit. All right. How many are being made here? Should we do the math? No, we got a nice big crate. We'll worry about the math later. I wish there was an easier way up here. I'm not very good at the flying thing because my backpack gives out so quickly. All right, so that means that we'll bring the rotors up here to the rotors to the motors to the statters. Statters to the rotors to the motors. Well, Pop, it sounds nice. It sounds like you got out yesterday before it got chilly. Which is nice. It's nice. I can't believe that you're too excited about a whole nother winter ahead of you. My Pop is an avid bike rider, and he lives in a place where he can only ride. How many months of the year do you think you ride your bike, Pop? Like, do you think you get half the year in? 6 months? More than 6 months? Where it's like you can ride at least once or twice a week? Wait, is that Daddy Drax? Yeah, T-World is my father. Is your father. Would love some snow this year. Did you not get snow last year, Kaja? Do you regularly get snow where you live? Comfortably April through October. April, what's after May? April, May, June, July, August, September, October. 7 months. 7 months. That's not bad. Not bad. I don't want snow. If I never see snow again, it'll be too soon. The only time I want to see snow is in Vintage Story. That's where I like snow. Used to be way more. Now maybe a week or two. T-World, a fine man you produced there. Thank you for your contribution to the world. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Thanks, Steph. I feel like it's a lot of places like that. Where I lived in Denmark, they said it used to snow all the time, and it only would snow like a handful of times. Only snowed like a handful of times when I lived there. They also said that I lived in northern Zealand, which is just north of Copenhagen, and it's like the shortest distance between Denmark and Sweden, and that part used to freeze over, and you used to be able to walk to Sweden, like in the 80s, the 1980s. It's crazy how quickly things change. All right, I know what I'm doing here. This is all to get us to oil. Trust me. Trust me. You can't make a good porridge without growing flax first. Same thing applies here. Same thing applies here. Here. All right. What? Hey, look. There's some leftover statters from when I was making statters the last time. I just left them right here on the belt. Nice, Drax. And I was bringing in wire for something. We need to bring rotors. We need to bring rotors from downstairs. I don't feel like this is what needs to be made. Okay, so there's the wire. And then we just need to make steel pipes. We'll switch these out. Can't make a good motor without eating flax. If only that were true. Looks nice where you are. Here in Portugal. Yeah, Lisbon was okay today. It was I don't know. It was 24, but the fires are still happening, and so you get like wafts of smoke. Like the smoke would fill in. You could really smell like burning. And so I mean it was like I think it was 16 when I opened the window this morning. It was kind of chilly. It's kind of chilly for me. And then it warmed up nice. Didn't really see the sun. Overcast most of the day. Overcast most of the day. I didn't go outside, but I looked out the window a lot. I looked out there. This just needs to change over. And we need to bring these pipes right here in. So that's simple. And we've already done the hard work on the statter stuff, so we can just do something like that. And then, yeah, that's what I wanted to copy. Maybe we can do something fun like this. Hi. Yeah, because that's, I love when it does this. Yeah, I want to go that way. I want to do that. Same here, California fires, lots of smoke. Oof. I think there's just fires everywhere. I don't remember it being like this. I don't remember there being this many fires ever in my life. Production's paused. Bring that shit online. Let's make some statters. It's 86 here. Was going to do some lawn, but decided it can wait until tomorrow. I mean, Dell, I mean, isn't every day from this day forward now just going to be cooler? Oh, and happy fall, everybody. No fires here. Far too much wetness falling. Yeah. What Fahrenheit is freezing? 32 degrees. 32, right? That's freezing in Fahrenheit? Yeah. Yeah. All right, so then these need to come around here. And body temperature's around 100. Yeah, like 90, 98.6, I think is the body temperature. Do. I run a little hotter. Do. I still get tangled up between C and F. I've gotten really good at like the whole living here the last few years has gotten me much. I've always wanted to understand the metric system better, and I've just been lazy, and like now I've forced myself to do it. And living here, of course, like it makes it so much easier to like when you're in the middle of it, it makes it easier to understand it and like learn it and think about it. And basically, you just gotta like stop thinking about the other unit. You gotta just be like, I'm not gonna think about that anymore. That doesn't exist. I wish Twitch would auto convert. Can we get an auto converting imperial metric for us, please? I have ranges in my head like under 50 is cold, 70 is perfect, 80 is yuck. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to think it, right? Boo 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 boo. All right, we're getting close to the first ad break. I know what you're thinking. How is that already happening? I'm thinking the same thing. Oh, that's an interesting turn. 1 minute and 45 seconds. What am I gonna do? What? Whoa, what needs to go in here? Oh, we need to bring up the rotors. Here, we'll cheat and put some in there to start. So it gets going. I can't believe there's not some kind of like, how would that work? I mean, I guess you could probably do an extension to your browser that would automatically convert it, but then how would it would have to be like, if it sees something with, it'd have to have like the C after it, right? It would just auto convert all numbers to to metric. All right, lots more Satisfactory to come. We've done so much already. We've done so much already. Wait, what is it? It's this, right? And then show middle mouse button. There's some chatbots that will automate stuff. A friend did one that would auto-translate to English. That's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. All right, stand up and stretch. More Satisfactory and more this guy in just a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hey, everybody. I had to hang some laundry. It's windy enough out there. Windy enough out there. All right, this is the rest of the stream. We're just going to watch this machine build statters. Thanks, Reza. It's doing an amazing job. Doing an amazing job. Boop, 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 boop. Sorry, it's building motors. Well, we got 24. How many do we need? 50? Psh, piece of cake. Could this statter machine be any slower? No, but seriously, could you be any slower? Oh, it's going to make 7.5 a minute now. How many does this thing need? It needs 10. Are you kidding me? Game? Make the numbers work. Make the numbers work. Wait, so how many of these do I need? Oh, so that'll make 10. How many the things downstairs is it going to need to do? 10. 10 rotors. 10 rotors. Where we decide rotors will be made here. This thing's probably making 10 rotors a minute, right? Wait a minute. It's making 4 rotors a minute. So you're gonna need 2.5 machines to just make enough rotors to make the motors up there. Howdy doody, Drax in chat. Hi Stu, how are you? What's going on? How's the RimWorld play going? I mean, we've got a really long... Drax just keeps overclocking machines. There, now we're making 6. Should have done this while we were up there. do. I think I'm gonna change the music to something a little bit less satisfactory. What did I do the other day? Oh, I think I actually made a radio station out of that. Not bad, thanks. The RimWorld is going well. I have 18 colonists, and they're all doing okay. You have 18? 18? That seems like a lot of mouths to feed. Does anyone else do, like... I don't... I mean, I play with Room Connect, so whoever throws people at me, they throw people at me. 2 max and 2 vamps there too. Like I don't feel like when I play RimWorld like without Rim Connect on, I usually have not. I don't know that I have 18. Like I usually try to keep it down to like a manageable bunch of people. I can't manage anyone over about 3 people, as we've seen, right? Excuse me. What was I doing up here? Oh, yeah. 18 just seems like a lot, but that could just be me. That could just be me. Lots of buttons here to press. Lots of buttons. Ooh, ooh. Keep it somewhat high here. Can't have it interfere with that one. Perfect. Oh, look at that. No colliding, just spaghetti. No colliding, just spaghetti. All right. It's times like this when you bring a bunch of machines online that have been idle, that in the old days, right, before you could see the total power numbers, right? Like this would shut the whole thing down. Oh, I mean, look at that. We're a lot closer. Should I change the title back? Should I change the title again to we're going to build more coal plants? I mean, this is going to stop. Maybe not. That's just max consumed. We're only consuming about 800 watts right now. Right? Right? We're only consuming like 800 watts right now. Do, 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 do. All right, 31 motors. This number's going to sneak up there. I need more bag space. Either that or I just need to get rid of some of these random... I gotta guess that it's full now. I gotta guess the plates down here are probably full too. Excuse me. I guess we could sink some of this extra stuff that I'm not using. All right, we need 500 of those. Let's just see if Drex can get up here. Yeah, perfect. We're trying to unlock oil processing. How many do I have on me? 141. All right. Do 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 do. 36. 37. This is how it's done. This is how it's done. All right. That's good. I know we've got plenty of those. We need to go get some more of those. Let's go here. Does everyone else build like, when it's all said and done, like, I'll have like a huge building that will just be like all the connects to all the different places. Like, I like to travel by hypertube everywhere.
Drax?
Like, this is something that's missing for me in the real world. Hypertube travel. Sherry, hi. How are you? Welcome in. How's your Sunday? Good to see you. Sacks of concrete. Hi. What's new? What's new? Boo, boo, boo. I mean, let's just sink some of this, right? Not much. It's keeping you busy these days. What games are you playing? I think I saw you playing. I don't think I caught you very much this week. RimWorld. Are you guys playing Satisfactory? Do I know this? Is my brain working? I just got to Trains and Tubes last time I played. Woke up for no reason. Love that. Jerry, that exact same thing happened to me this morning. I woke up at 7:45. So something must have made a noise somewhere. But I'm currently a bachelor, so like it wasn't my partner. And I was like, and I was wide awake. I was like, oh, what the fuck, dude? Why? Did you check the new dimensional depots yet? I've Greenlight, I've heard about these, and I saw a little bit of video, and I've seen some people playing with them. Like I saw Kaija playing with them, but I have not yet. I have not messed with them yet. I actually don't know anything about them. Mark is playing Satisfactory a lot. I did a little multiplayer with him. What would Molly do up at that time? She would be like going to the bathroom or kicking me. That's what would be happening at 7:30 in the morning. Yeah, or coming to bed. That's probably, Kaija, that's probably more correct. Molly's usually coming to bed around that time. Any one of those things. Yeah, so like whenever I wake up out of a start, whenever I'm like, ugh, it's because Molly's like dropped something somewhere, closed the door, she's yelling at someone in the other room, or she's, or she's coming to bed or flushing a toilet. But if she's not here, then I'm like, if I didn't live 4 stories up, I'd be like, am I getting robbed? And I lived in one of the safest countries in Europe. Is there a ghost? Is there a ghost? My joke with her is that like I'm quickly becoming, as I've gotten older, like my sleep is so much harder to like, it's harder for me to stay asleep. And like what I want is like them to build me a room that literally just like vacuum seals, and then I'm inside. I can't hear anything because that's the only way I can stay asleep. The silence and lack of movement wakes me up sometimes, I think. Oh, really? Yeah, I can't, like, I'm such a light sleeper that, like, any little thing wakes me up. It's so fucking annoying. Really, really annoying. I got a blue slug on me. I have iron ingots on me. I think I got coal we can throw in here, too. Ugh, I was woken up by so many times last night. I need still, quiet, and darkness. Yeah, Del, I'm the same way. You and I are the same way on that front. You and I are the same way on that front. I'm just throwing random shit in here to clean out my space, my bag space. Plus, you know, we need the tickets. We need the tickets. I sleep perfectly fine. Stu. Out of all the people in this chat, I think you're the one who has the hardest time sleeping. There's already 200 in there. For sleep, I hate regular sounds like the ticking of a clock. Sometimes I actively shut them off if I hear them. Yeah, I need a little bit of noise to stay asleep because I have tinnitus, but I can't have like someone bump something or, I don't know, kicks me. That usually wakes me up. All right, so they've probably got enough. We probably got enough motors. Let's go out and see if we can't see what's going on with the. Just when Maximus is not around, my brain notices the absence. I think I'm the envy of most sleep strugglers. I wake for nothing and sleep in minutes of head hitting the pillow. Benefits of an empty mind. Dav, you and Molly are the exact same way. Molly can literally be talking to you while standing up and be like, and then she's like, oh, I'm sorry. Were you saying something? I just took a quick nap. I love when it's finally cool enough that we can finally turn off the AC. Yeah. You have tinnitus too. It gets annoying sometimes. Yeah, green light. It sucks. It sucks. Too many loud concerts as a kid, I think. Hey, Lily, hi. How are you? Welcome in. How was the rest of Guild Wars? Ravi. Hello. How are you? What did I come out here for? Oh, keep going, Drax. I need to put this one over here so it's right next to it. Boo, 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 boo. That's the one thing I miss about not being a stoner. I don't sleep nearly as easy anymore. Yeah. That'll definitely help. That'll definitely help. I think it's out this door. This is the extent of my reinforced concrete. Is that what it's called? Is it called reinforced concrete? Encased industrial beams. Sorry, reinforced concrete. Guild Wars 2 was fine. Got another mastery skill earned. Yeah, you're one of the few people I know that I've watched. There's a couple other people I've seen stream that, and I think we've had this conversation. But every time I see someone streaming Guild Wars 2, it's the same thing when I watch a WoW streamer. I'm like, oh, I love that game. I should totally get back into it. Same at Davenal. I missed whole nights that way. Yeah, I mean, I think there's definitely some pluses to being a heavy sleeper. I mean, Molly could sleep and Molly also loves sleeping. Maybe that's what it is. Like, I don't love sleeping, so like subconsciously my body's like, this is such a waste of time. While Molly's like, I'll sleep. Molly sleeps multiple times a day. Molly sleeps more than anyone I know. I don't know very many people though, so that could be it. Boop, 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 boom. Yeah, let's throw some bits at Drax. Hi, how many are in here? Tell me we put these in a bin. We stopped making them because I stopped bringing steel over. Do we run some dirty... What's going... So concrete's going in one end. We could steal some steel. We could steal some steel off of here. Boop, boop, boop. Get up there, Drax. Oh my god, look at this steel production. Do 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 do. What is this? Merger? No, splitter. Do 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 do. All right, you made it look so pretty. Do 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 do. What have I got? What is it? Why is it all like? That's a technical term. This is gonna slow down the other thing though considerably because now you're gonna split that steel sack in half. But it's gonna start making these again. We need 100. All right, now we got enough to unlock the oil. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, hi, where am I going? I'm so happy I found Deep Rock Galactic music tape for the boombox. Wait, there's a Deep Rock Galactic music tape? I don't have enough tickets to unlock half the shit I want to unlock, right? I think of all the games I've played recently, I've probably put the most hours into this game in the last like couple of weeks, but like in comparison to the rest of you, I've put like, the rest of you have like a fire hose, and this is me playing. I'm like a drip playing set. Like it's just like I put hardly any time into it. Coffee Stains publishes Deep. Oh, that does make sense. Smart. Oh, there we go. We got some clipping on the foundation that time. All right. I haven't started doing the cool person thing where you put the tube in front of the tube so it stops you and then you get the super tube in the in out. It still feels cheater mode to me. I know I'm alone on that. Do 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 do. Oh boy. Get up there, Drax. You got it. How many we got now? 50. I can only imagine 4 hours before I feel motion sickness. Oh, really, Reza? I've heard that about this game, that it like gets a little wonky. Join the Hyper 2 Cannon Army, Drax. I was hoping, we had this conversation. This is Grumpy Drax, right? I was hoping they were going to patch that shit out of here. So it wouldn't work that way. But I don't think you can, right? Line 20 of them up and point the last one up at an angle. Yeah, I've seen the videos. A couple of the big like Satisfactory streamers, I've watched them and like that's how they get around their big bases, right? They just have like rockets pointed exactly where they need to go, or those super tubes, right? So it puts them up and they can fly really far, and then boom. Do. The Hemex? Hi, over there on YouTube. How are you? They said they don't want to. Oh, they did say they don't want to? Well, that's fine. I mean, it's their game. They can do whatever they want. I'm just saying it just feels like... I don't know why I have this feeling. I need to get over it. Usually I can't play first-person games, but having Horizon helps. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. Like my brain doesn't even think about it. So I guess I'm lucky on that front. I've definitely had that sensation in some games though. I know what you're talking about. I'm trying to decide if I want to do something like this. All right. Oh, happy fall. Hey, NorCal Mark, how are you? Happy Sunday, what's going on? How you be? My team got knocked out of they're officially out of the playoffs this morning, or when I watched this morning. Awful performance. American soccer, just a joy to watch on a Sunday morning. Boom.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
How very satisfactory.
How very satisfactory. Hey, Technotone, thanks for the resub. Hey, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. 18 months. Technotone, I think you're up there. You're up there with them. First in. Crazy. Can't believe it's been that long. I hope you're well. Welcome to the club. Yeah, NorCal Mark, you know the feeling. Yeah, I follow some American soccer, and I follow one team in particular, and it's they have to win this game last night. So they're playing last night. They got to win this game. They got to win a game. They're down 1-0. It's like the 88th minute. They get a penalty. They give it to the guy who just missed a penalty 2 games before this, and they should not have given it to him. They give it to him. I'm like, he misses the penalty. They lose. They're out of it. I've read quotes from the captain, and he's like, I shouldn't have let him take it. He really felt like he should take it. I wish they would have put the camera on the coach, because I'm pretty sure the coach was screaming at the sidelines, don't let him take it. I'm doing great. I'm doing really good. Yeah, I decided to stream on Sunday. Molly's away, and I figured why not? And I wanted to play some Satisfactory. Here's the thing, really. Like, I was gonna play Satisfactory today anyway, so I was like, might as well just stream it, right? Might as well just have you be a part of this insanity. Bro, that's unlucky. It was super unlucky. A lot of pressure on him. But like, of all the people you're going to give the ball to, do not give it to him, right? Like, does he need it for his confidence boost? Yes. But like, that one goal, like, so much was riding on it. Give it to there's 2 guys on the teams that are veterans. They're in their mid-30s. They've been playing football their entire lives. They've been in high pressure situations. Both of them would have made the penalty. And they give it to the kid who can't. He was not going to make that penalty. And in the multiverse, he misses it every time. That's a tough call. Trying to rebuild his confidence. Good captain move for his teammates. I mean, I guess if it was just a regular league game, middle of the season, yes, you give it to him and hope he makes it. If this one goal is the decider on whether you're going to have a chance at making it to the playoffs or not make it to the playoffs, you do not give it to him. There's too much riding on him. The pressure's too much. I mean, he has no confidence now. I mean, I'm hoping they won't re-sign him. He's not my favorite. I mean, the whole team's not my favorite. They've had an awful year. That's not true. I like some of the people on the team. They need to get rid of the coach and clean house, but they don't have any money, and they're not going to spend any money, so none of that's going to happen. It's going to be a repeat of the last 3 years again next year. For those of you that are not football fans, sorry. Boo, 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 boo. I agree on the confidence building part, except for in this one time, right? All right, so we can't do any of this so the rest of this unlock tiers are all about plastic now. They're just saying, like, Drax, you can't do, we could do this one. But we could build trains without plastic? 250 motors. Interesting take. They're still humans, and playing a game, having the best do it every time is generally boring no matter the stakes. Granted. I mean, I understand why they did it, but like, if you're looking to win, right? If you're looking to win, and this is MLS, so it's not like there's no winning or losing. There's, you can't get relegated. So like the pressure is what the pressure is, right? They don't make the playoffs, so they're out a little bit of money and a little prestige, right? Like, but having worked in the business, like the difference between winning and losing games isn't just about winning and losing. There's people's livelihoods at stake here, right? People who work for the organization, the players, the families, all of that comes down to winning and losing games. So you want to make sure it's just a game, Drax, but in the end, like it's a business and winning means so much, right? Like the stadium was not full again last night. So like they're losing the last 2 years is hurting people overall. Vendors, businesses around the stadium, everything to do with the team, like so much is impacted when the team can't win, right? And so like you want to make sure that you're winning and you're doing your best to win. So it's not just about one individual and building his confidence and right. It's about we need to put someone who can make that goal so that we can get to the next part so that people can keep their jobs and so that we can make more money and that there can be more things that happen, right? Like it's so much more, right? Than just, it's not that I'm not being human about it. I'm simply saying, listen, from the perspective of like, your goal as a football team is to win games, right? Like you don't just, the kid's not going to make the goal. Hi, this is Football Talk with Drax Fantastic. Come in, sit down. Path signal, block signal. Thanks, Del. Business, but still at the point that roles should have a flex slot as in 2-3 penalty scorers. Yeah, I'm reading, for those of you on Twitch, I'm reading the comments on YouTube. Kickball, make money, take over world. Davenel, perfect. They do. The order of, usually the order of the penalty taker is already decided, right? And if you read the quotes from the game, I don't know, I mean, no one really gives a shit about this, but like, it should have been someone else. And there was turmoil when they went to grab the ball, right? Like it's a breakdown of like, it's a breakdown in the team dynamic, right? The captain should have said, they're taking it, move on. And said he was like, he'll take it because he didn't want a fight to happen. It's not, it should have been very clear, right? They're not, they won't make that same mistake again. Now the coach will be like, you're taking it. And no one has any conversations, right? I feel bad for the kid that missed it. Like, he's a very nice person and like he's a hard worker and like that shit's gonna haunt him for a very long time, right? Listen, son, you suck and the other person's better. Yeah, there'll be none of that. They'll all be positive. No, regardless of whether they're a good team or a bad team, they're still a team. And those guys, I can tell they care for each other and they work well together. They're just not the best, right? And so like, no one's going to beat him up for missing it. They'll move forward. Now, whether he can move forward is a whole nother question. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know if you caught that shit when it was talking about like, they put in the pipe things because they took them out because it was too hard and they put them back into the game because you can make it. That's good. That's good writing. Well, I mean, Demix, yes, there's no way they're going to win at the end of the day. Well, I mean, it's obvious. If you look at my team's record in America this season, you can see that it's not a winning team. They need to work on some things. Blueprint Designer MK2 can be attached to a pipeline to apply head lift, maximum head lift of 50 meters. I love that there's 2 kinds of pipes now. I don't love that. Oh, it's coming back. We've stood here long enough talking about football that it's coming back. Boom, 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 boom. What is this under? Production? Refinery. What are we going to need? We have those things. Look at the size of this thing. Look at the size of this thing. Ah! We made a full circle. We did. We did. I don't mind talking about football. I'm as passionate as the next person and as dispassionate as the next, right? Like I've said before, I've said time and time again, those who've been into the channel know that like I'm not a hardcore sports fan at all. I watch soccer. That's what I watch, and I understand that some people can be super passionate about it, and like, but in the end, it is a business, but it's also just a game. And as a fan, I can just sit back and be like, there's always next year. I'm a mellow sports. I'm not a fanatic. I'm not like, yeah, I hate all the other teams and they all should die and these players, right? Like, I watch it because I'm entertained. I watch it because I have interest. I watch it because I love it. But at the end of the day, like, it's not going to keep me up. If the team loses, like what happened today is not going to keep me up, right? I'm going to remember it and hope that they can do better next time. Boom, 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 boom. Your highs and lows of watching, which is maybe why it feels so bad to you. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't know if it feels bad. I feel bad. I feel bad for the kid that kicked the ball and didn't make it, right? Like, but after it ended, I shook my head and then I moved on to, something else. Like I'm not one of these. Even when I was involved in the sport and was working for a team, like. You cannot dwell in the loss. It's as soon as the game is over, right? You move on to the next game. That's my mindset. Okay, let's see what the next game is. And as soon as that game ended, I looked at the schedule and thought, okay, they got 3 games left to play. Do you want to watch any of those? You shook your head and you opened Satisfactory. Yeah. All right, so we can build one of those. What else? Isn't there like a whole like... we can build an oil extractor too. All right, so basically we need to produce something for the next one. So that is some amazing detail right there, Drax. We need to produce something for the next something to unlock that something to get the something working so that we can unlock the other something, which will then bring us to that one thing that is something. Does that make sense? Yeah? Raw science. Something of something. Scannable resource, criterium. I already know where it is. I cheated. Oil is always where I lose interest in the game, to be honest. Trucks, trails, etc. are so hard to learn. Yeah, it's not. We were just talking about that. We were just talking about how like you get to this point and you're like, okay, now it's like, we need plastic. That's what we need. We need to start making plastic. So whatever we're going to do out there, wherever this oil is, crude oil, bing, be close. 590 meters. Thankfully, you don't need to use a transport vehicle, but they can be handy. They can be handy. And they're kind of fun, actually. Right? They're kind of fun. The real hunker down and end up spending 10 hours making a railroad or highway is intense. The railroad making is so well done in this game, and it's so beautiful. I don't know if that's the right word for it, but it sure feels like it. Like once you get that first train rolling and the train comes past you or it comes into the station, you're just like, this is the coolest thing ever. It's so awesome. I am not building trains anytime soon, but it's very cool. I like the trains, but the low inventory space on the drones makes them seem not as useful as a train. I forgot about the fucking drones. I forgot about the drones. This is one of those games too, right? I played it early on, and so like I always forget that like I forget like half the shit that's in the game. 500 meters that way? Is that what you're saying? I guess we're just gonna go out there? Man, I'm starting to feel like I need to play this. Oh, wait a minute. Who is hacked Dav's account? Who are you? Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for the game Satisfactory. Come on in. You know you're gonna want to play it. Dav, you okay, buddy? Do-do-do. Ba-ba. Hello, Drax. How you doing? Alter, hi. How are you? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. I'm doing great. Talking football, playing video games. I mean, am I leading the life or what? Don't do it, Dav. It will suck you in. September Duck. I don't know what you're talking about. It won't suck you in. You can fight all the monsters for me while I play the actual game. One of us. One of us. Do we have what we need to tube our way back here? Happy Sunday. I'm doing pretty well myself. Playing some Vintage Story. Going tough winter. All right. Yeah. Winter's always fun. Winter's always fun. I like to be. I played the last couple of Sundays. I played a little bit of Vintage Story in the evenings. It's a nice way to wind down the day. It's a nice way to wind down the day. All right. 500 meters. Is it going to show on the map? It is. Oh, holy shit. Look at it all. Impure. How does it know? Temp? What the fuck does temp mean? Normal. Purity. Temperate. Bum, bum. So I can either go 700 meters this way or 500 meters this way. There's a ton of it out here. I think I might do some Factorio instead, but I was close to considering Satisfactory for a minute. Temp nodes are the small ones you pick by hand. Ah, wait. A temporary oil node? Ha ha ha! You think it's the geysers? I've never seen the geysers. This looks... I guess maybe we'll go out here because there's a lot more of it. Temp is bugged label, been around for years. Oh, seriously? Can we see that again, but in slow motion this time? Boom! So there's 3 here. Impure, and there's a normal. Impure, normal. Oh, so it's like the same amount. I don't know then. One of the geyser thingies. I'm going to go here. Hi. I'd like to go here. How do I put something on the map? Drax? Do. What is this recording? Bum, bum, bum. Highlight stamp. Fluids. Head towards the fluids, Drax. Do I have enough to make... I'm just going to take power out there. Yes. Yes. Should be. Fluids. Do. How many meters did it say? 500? It's like literally right there. You can see it from here, Drax. Yeah. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Seems like a piece of cake. Hi, I'd like to take some power with me. We'll take it from here. Do. A, maybe it's always a no. Oh. Tempted to just jump, but I don't know how the hell we're gonna. I'm very scared. All right, ready? Ah, don't look down, Drax. God, look at all that death down there. Boop, boop, boom. Just jump. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I mean, we gotta take power there anyway. Oh, Drax. I'm sure it'll be perfectly safe on the ground down here. I don't usually go out into the wilderness. I'm not really the wilderness person. Jim, hi. Happy Sunday. Good to see you, man. How are you? Boom, boom, boom. Is this a blue slug just on this wall right here? Seriously? Hi. How's the factory? It's coming along. It's coming along. It's, yeah, I mean, I'm still like, I'm still in the early game. I haven't progressed nearly as fast as everybody else. I haven't been playing it very much. I played it, I played it twice this week on stream. Did we play twice? We've only played it once. We played it once on stream this week for like 4 hours. And then I played a little bit. Something tried to attack me. I played a little bit, I played a little bit here and there. I played a little bit last night for 2 hours. But yeah, it's slow going for me. Slow going for me, especially with, and I don't think I would think it was slow going if I didn't watch like all of the streamers I know who are like just making these amazingly giant, big, awesome factories. But you know, you can't compare yourself to other people. Much. Fluids. We're headed towards some fluids. Bo, bo, bo. How are you, Jim? What's going on? What are you playing these days? You playing the Satisfactories? Is this it? Are we this close? I've been getting slow at it, but still playing a lot. Yeah, I mean, everyone keeps telling me it's not a race. I mean, I'm not trying to race. I just feel like I should be farther along. Is there water flowing somewhere? Did you hear that? Hello, are you oil? I'm still near where you are, but I have the frames and the engines done. Nice. Nice. Are you the burning bush? Look at my little footprints. Don't you dare track that oil back into the house, Drax. Where's the other one? 97 meters, 108 meters. Oh, it's like right here. Is this another one right here? So according, I mean, everyone's told me like the amount of slugs is like quadrupled in the world, right? I don't remember there just being slugs on the side of trees. Every time I think about trying to automate heavy modular frames, I find something else to do. I hear you on that. I hear you. Gotta bite a bullet and do it. So I guess the moral of the story is check out the tree before you cut it down. There might be just a slug on the side of it. This is how you get sucked into slug hunting, right? You find one, there's another one right there. I don't want leaves, although I do need like biofuel. Hello, hello, hello. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I don't know the last time I built oil was. Probably before most of you were born, feels like. I don't know how I'm going to do this. I don't remember building oil here, that's for sure. Oh, there's the... Does anyone hear water? Yeah, Drax, I hear water. It's right there. There's so many slugs now. It's crazy. Yeah, I wonder I wonder why they made that choice. Did someone see a video or hear their thinking on why they quadrupled it? I still haven't reached oil and don't know if I want to. Oh, green light, it's good. You're getting there regardless. I mean, if you keep playing, right? Hi, stop highlighting. Production, oil extractor. Looking good. Where's that power? Rax? Boo, 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 boo. I've actually started working on it, but started by making my first real factory, making steel. Then I added a level for making pipes and encased beams. And now I still need to make modular frames and the precursors, but I think about doing, before I even think about doing the heavy ones. Yeah, we did sort of the same thing, Jim. Like we have a real factory building steel, and everything else is sort of just like, out in the flat open. And we need to up the steel game. We need to up the steel game before we do anything else. But then I decided that maybe it would be fun to just start oil for some reason. I don't know how did I get here? Morning, hi Nimble. How did I get here? Says Drax. How are you? How was the sleepy? How was the sleepy time? We have to wait for the texting,
I
talking.
was reading up on some fun whale facts, as one does, and I came across an interesting write-up about why whales are so socially adept. Turns out it's because they have a whale-rounded personality.
Oh! Hi, Soma. Thanks for the sub. How are you, friend? It's good to see you. Wonderful, wonderful. Your support means so much to me. Happy Sunday. Yeah, it's a Drax Sunday stream. Instead of Molly on a Sunday, you get Drax. I know, not as good, but if you're unslapping your space elevator stuff, you're missing out, as I learned. Yeah. I think that's how I ended up doing oil right now, is because I'm like, hey, listen, we got to keep feeding the space elevator because that takes such a long time, right? Happy Sunday. How's the Baldur's Gate run? Baldur's Gate. All right, so this is going to produce 60 crude oil at 2 meters per minute times 12 divided by 6. Carry the 3. What I mean is using summer sloops to double your output. Oh, yeah, I don't know what any of that stuff is yet. I haven't even made it there. To double your output. Kaija was showing me some machine that must be what that is, right? It's like something, and then it was like doubling. I don't think I have that yet. I don't have that yet. Boom, boom. I'm guessing that unlocks in the ma'am. This is the extent of my satisfactory. Message deleted. Wait, what? Let's not ruin things too much. Oh, all right. Was that Dell protecting my 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 ego got the best of me when I could have just continued on to greener pastures and advanced further into a solo run. So we have a new run going. Is that like a really nice way of saying like it went south, so you had to start over? Times pi, multiply by the elasticity of the whipped cream. Hi, Lobster. How are you? They showed it off in the update video, so I figured it wasn't spoilery. I didn't watch the update video. I didn't watch too many of them, but I mean, Jim, I'm not too much worried about the spoiler. I know I've seen it on a couple of people's streams. I'll figure it out at some point. Thanks, Del. Very quickly. Hi, Lobster. Hi, Del. I'm okay. I've done nothing this weekend. Wait, like nothing? Because, Lobster, when you say you've done nothing, I just see you like sitting in front of your computer. You're like, I don't think that's the case though. Did you end up playing Nightingale? What did you end up playing yesterday? Was it yesterday you were in? You're like, I don't know what I'm going to play. I want to do nothing. It sounds lovely. That's overrated. I always set out to do nothing and then end up doing something. Literally nothing. I went to therapy, then laid in bed watching videos for hours or at my computer watching vids. See, that's not nothing. You did something. Did you learn things from the videos that you didn't know before you watched them? I played nothing. I logged into Nightingale for like 3 seconds. I get that though. Sometimes I feel that way, right? No, Drax, I learned nothing. Shut your mouth. I get that. I haven't gotten that way in a while. There was a couple of weeks ago when I was like, I had free time, and I've decided that's the new hard thing for me to have is like free. I'm like, when I have free time, I'm like, so you can play anything you want right now, Drax. What are you going to play? What are you going to play? Sometimes I lose a lot of time watching Twitch. Yeah, Jim, I'm the same way. I'll get watching somebody and involved in what they're doing. And then I'm like, come on, I got to go do something else. I got to go do something else. All right, so look at this. We're totally going to do whatever this is. Totally going to do whatever this is. I lose hours sitting at my desk trying to figure out what I want to do. I don't know. Yeah, Dell, I hear that. I hear that. That's why I just try to stay like working on the things. That's why I have like a schedule that I'm following, right? Otherwise I get sidetracked. Like I know what needs to get done. I have so many things I could play, but nothing is calling to me. Yeah. So that's the crux of it, isn't it? Here's my problem with what this is. Like, I don't know where it's going to go after here. Like, do we just... I know what the full oil production stuff looks... I know what that looks like in my head. I've seen it. But this is an awful valley to build in. Look, all these... Can I call someone to come in here and take all these trees out? You should be able to harness some kind of creature that eats trees. When I want to play something, I just watch my list of games until I feel like playing something. Yeah, I do the same thing. I usually look at like the last 10 things I played and think, okay, of all those last 10 things, what do you want to play? And then I usually play something completely different. Is there some kind of... It sounds like there's some kind of animal making some kind of noise. Can we get this thing to be like... Boom, boom, boom. I'm going to make a tea, I think. And have a small snack. That was another hour. I don't know how long we're going today. I got shit to do tomorrow, so I can't go too late. I have stuff I want to finish writing what I'm writing right now. So like I'm going to continue doing that this evening. So not too late. Another few hours though. Yeah, it's me. We're doing some oil. We're going to build some plastic because that seems safe for the planet. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the conversation. I appreciate it. I'll see you in just a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Good. It's a good looking oil pump right there. Good looking oil pump right there. Panther, hi. How you doing? How was the rest of Satisfactory? Welcome back yourself. Welcome back yourself. Hi. Hi. I think we should make this as messy as possible. Hey Andy, how are you? I think we should make this as messy as possible. So when Molly comes back, I don't know if Molly's gonna play this week when she's back, but oh, what? Did we lose power? No. Nice try. Nice try, Nimble. Just got a new laptop yesterday. Andy, what'd you settle on? What'd you settle on? What kind of laptop? What'd you get? Was good. What nuts totally were doing oil processing? I was watching. And I was just like, why is it so huge? Jesus shit, that got me. Damn it, Nimble. That's the beauty of that one, right? It's if you're playing the game, you think, wait, did this shut down? Second time buying an MSI. I like MSI. Cool. 32 gig i7, decent graphics. Nice. Nice. The grid shutdown sound scared the shit out of me. I have trauma with nuclear grid going down. Yeah. It got everybody. It's like the knocking one, right? For the fuel. It's all for the fuel. I was in Panther's stream yesterday, and they were kind enough to give me the full tour. Good stuff. Really, I mean, like, another great streamer who's like doing cool Satisfactory content. And then there's me. And then there was me. Kind of wanna put this somewhere here. A chainsaw? Hello, I'm part of the Deforestation Society. I'm here to clean this up. Can we take this out? The hell is that? My power grid is way overkill for now, and I have battery buildings too. Jim, that's the smart way to do it. I was saying I ate a piece of chocolate and some cashews, so of course my throat is going to be like, no. Jim, that's the way to do it. I always make a cool power plant, and then 10 minutes later I'm like, I need more power. Like, you should just, when you start making the power, you should just go huge. You should just go insane. Because there's never going to be a day where you're like, gosh, I wish I didn't have so much power. Just learn to hide the spaghetti and make more than just boxes. Yeah, Panther, that's where I'm at now too. I'm trying to do better. I'm trying to do better at like hiding it all so it just looks clean when you step into a room or when you step in, like, oh, hey, right? Yeah, Beard was talking about the geothermal stuff. I remember when they put the geothermal in the game. Yeah, geothermal. All right, let's take this out. Spam that button. Spam it. Mm-hmm. You can hold it down, right? Isn't it funner? Isn't it more fun? Funnest? To keep pressing it? I started to, yeah, while I was exploring, I just started slapping geothermal anytime I found a geyser. It's kind of what I'm doing. Just making a ton of fuel and making a ton of power and not have to worry for a while. I'm a Panther, that's smart. And then you can just go build. Because like what I'm at now, like we got 200 megawatts that's sitting there, maybe 3 or 4. If when I start building this, the power is going to go out. There's no doubt the power is going to go out. Now, thankfully, I built the coal power plant so that I can just slap in like another set pretty quickly. Like I should be able to pretty quickly knock on wood, but I'm not. Who knows? Somebody else said it best. Since geothermal power fluctuates, it's best using it for filling batteries. I didn't know how much of the fluctuation is it? Is it a big swing? That is, if you even use batteries. I have batteries unlocked. I don't think I've built any. What's it take to build a battery? Storage. Connects to the power grid to store excess power produced. The stored power can be harvested if power grid consumption exceeds production. Inner with Drax on Sunday. Does it get any better? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. And Inner doesn't get better either. It's got a good swing to it. All right. I made a blueprint for battery platforms, so I built like 40 of them. Nimble. Awesome. Yeah, Panther was making something. They made they were doing some blueprinting. And I forgot what it was. Like a slow sin wave with its power output. All right. Dad, what are you eating? What's for dinner? I made battery building blueprints too. That's smart. I remember when the blueprints came and I thought, this is going to be so cool. I'm going to do that someday. And I still haven't done it. Everybody I watch is like, oh yeah, I basically stopped playing at, update 7 and haven't played since then. But I don't remember which update I stopped playing, but there's definitely like a cap for me. And I guess when I find it, that's when I'll know when the update was when I stopped playing. Depending on the purity of the geyser, it has a base power output that's anyways there, but it goes up to about 200 to 400 megawatts, also depending on the purity or something like that. Oh, Alter, you don't remember what you don't? Yeah, I don't remember when I stopped playing either. I just didn't. I know I bought Satisfactory in 21 or 22. Yeah, I mean, it was like whenever it got released on Epic, that's when I started playing, which I think is a detriment to myself, actually. All right. Dinner is just tomato soup. I had a lot of food with visitors over the weekend. Barbecue is heavy eating when you're mostly vegetarian around it. I love tomato soup. We've had this conversation. Oh, that's what I should have had when Molly was away. Molly doesn't like tomato soup, so I stopped making it or stopped having it. I should have got some tomato soup. Damn it. Blueprints help a lot when you start building the real factories. Yeah, even just because you can't build 4X lines of construction, assemblers, founders, and belts connected with splitters and mergers. Yeah. I mean, I've seen it in action. It's absolutely amazing. It's really, really cool. I can't wait to use it someday. It released on Epic a year before Steam. 17. So 17. Does that seem right? 2017. I never gotten past, I think, oil in Satisfactory, which is sad. Still time to live that soup life. Reza, I think it's coming. Maybe tomorrow? Multiple crockpot soup nights sounds like, Drex. I mean, I've only got a couple of nights left of this bachelor pad life. I should make it tomorrow in a crockpot. I mostly use blueprints for placing billboard lights. I really would work some more useful ones out. Yeah, you should. It seems I was off by a lot. Bought Satisfactory in February 2020. Yeah, you weren't that far off. Make some and freeze it in tubs. I've done that. I usually just freeze it in bags, right? I put it in a freezer bag and just freeze it, and so it's like this flat thing of soup. Boo, 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 boo. All right, did we clear enough? Does this tree come out? Can you be torn down? Can you be torn down? I take it by like my revving of this engine, that is a big no. I want to take this out. Oh, can I blow it up maybe? Woohoo, 1 of 4 components for phase 4 complete. Congrats! Explosive fun. I have some explosives. Really gonna limit how we can sit in this valley, isn't it? Whoa. Anybody else do without the day-night cycle in this game? I wanted to squint at my monitor. I'd play Vintage Story. Boo, 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 boo. Being able to shorten the night would be okay with me. Gives a reason to use lights. Yeah, I mean, lights are going to be useful when you have an enclosed factory as well. I don't know, like some games, like I'm for it because it's cool, but this isn't a survival game, and like whether it's night or not night doesn't have any bearing on what happens. So like, other than like, Drax, you're on a planet and there's a sun somewhere and that's what's happening. But I don't really need all of that. I'm just here for the factory building. You can't see the darkness from all the billboard lights everywhere. Yeah, Beard's just been putting billboard lights everywhere. Boom, 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 boom. All right, well, where are we going to put this? Boo, boo, boo. That seems really high up there. But there's days since last incident counter now. Can't have days without nights. True. More games need the No Man's Sky freedom of settings, in my opinion, especially when their main focus is not survival. I mean, if it's not survival, like I don't like. If it's not a key to the game. It's been 19 days since game. It's been 19 days in game since I died last. Oh, that's inside the whatchamahoozer, right? Inside the hub. Can't decide if I want to go all the way up or if I just want to build it right here in this valley. Yep, above the door. It's been 156 days since the last incident. Came very, very close, though. Is that new or has that always been in the game? Boo, 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 boo. Interesting. Mine would be double that, but I died in a pit of the gas plants hunting spheres. Have I died? I don't know if I've died yet. I don't know if I've died. Pretty sure it's new with the hub remodel. This music sounds like, did anyone watch the reboot of Perry Mason? It was on HBO or Max, whatever the fuck it was called, a couple years ago. It was so good. They canceled it. I'm sorry if you enjoyed it like I did, because I liked it, so of course they were going to cancel it. All right, so it needs to come up. At least one. Yeah, I think it's new. I haven't seen it before this update. Makes sense. I'm just building. No, don't take out that power line, Drax. This is why I don't use the multiple thing, because I'm awful at it. Do. Yeah, how long does the night last? I don't usually notice, except like I don't think I'd like, especially as a streamer, like I don't want the night because I think it's harder to see the game. I mean, not that what I'm doing is interesting, but like, I don't know. Do. All right, do we think that this is tall enough to not get tangled in the weeds here? Looks that way. Cool. Doo-doo. I was building last night, and I had one of those moments when I ran out of like I was literally done with what I was doing. I was 2 minutes away from being done. I had like 2 things left to do, and I ran out of concrete. And I was just like, come on. I had to run back and get like 2 pieces of concrete to finish. Hi, can we get this? What is this? Thank you. All right, hi, I guess we can start pumping oil. Wait for the grid to go down. Yeah, once you set up the thing, we won't have that issue. You won't have that issue much. Yeah, I get the sense that's what Kaja was talking about, like the whole like in the sky storage thing. I don't know. I guess I'll kind of I'll miss the whole running out of. Maybe I'll miss it then. You won't miss it, Drax. I'll be vague and say there's a game-changing thing. Yeah. I've seen parts of what you guys are talking about. I just have no idea how it works. And I'm okay with that. All right, hold on. Let's just... No harm. You've been playing for 2 hours. So we need this, right? Boom, 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 boom. Which needs... you can still run out of stuff. So big builds require getting a bunch of materials. Fuel and resin. Oh, we can make fuel. Is this water that's gonna go in there? Fuck, where? Oh, there's water close. Right, there's water close. Yeah, somewhat close. So this is what it's talking about. You're like, oh, I'll just make some plastic. So you're like, I need to make plastic. So if you do this, you need polymer resin and water. What happens if you do the other one? You just need crude oil. And this will put out plastic and it'll give you heavy oil residue. Drax, what's that you got on yourself? I don't know. It seems like I got some heavy oil residue all over my body. I don't know how this happened. Then you got to do something with this, right? And you can't just... Can you just sink the heavy oil residue? I forget. A byproduct of plastic and rubber production can be further refined into fuel and... Oh, so then we can refine it into something else, right? Yeah, this isn't just a simple like. Is that a question? No, it's not. I remember this whole thing. Thank you for asking. I should have said no. I'm not. I'm talking to myself. Like normal here. So. Once we get the plastic, Drax is just Draxing. Yeah, I'm just Draxing. Oh, that's pretty. Was it the sun coming up, Drax? Weren't you just like speaking some serious? That's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Oh, what is that? Is that a factory in the distance? Just take a picture. How do I take a picture? We can zoom in. All right. I don't have this. I love a good photo mode in a game. Like, yeah, we've talked about this a million. Like, this game has a great photo mode. Just an amazingly well done. Take the photo. You can wheel in and out. You can toggle high res. You can get rid of the UI, right? Like, it makes it good for filming stuff because the world's still moving. I love these. There's a couple of games that like in photo mode, it stops the game. Oh, No Man's Sky's like that. In No Man's Sky, when you go to photo mode, it stops the game. So it's just like, it stops. And then you can take pictures. I'm like, but what happens if you want some motion? And the only way to get around that is to be playing in multiplayer, and you have to be on the same planet, and then you won't stop the game. So basically, if you're going to make videos without the HUD in No Man's Sky, you need to have, and I know this because I've made 2 videos in No Man's Sky. They were just Zen videos, and it's such a pain in the butt to do. I just log Molly into the same planet, but then she has to travel with me because as soon as you leave the universe, it doesn't stop the game anymore. So I swore to myself the last time. I mean, it's such a beautiful game to do. I do Zen. I do these little short videos once a week. And it's such a beautiful game, and you can get so many great shots. And with the new water, I wanted to do something, but I swore the last time I was like, I'm not doing this again. I don't play No Man's Sky, so like I don't ever have it. I usually download it, and then I get in there, and then I spend like the first like 20 minutes going, wait, how the fuck do you play this game? What button does what, and how do I call the ship? And then, yeah. Boo boo. All right. I don't quite get a Steam Deck. You can just pick it up and move the other player around with you. Then that's a good idea. Yeah, I got to walk into the room and move Molly around. Do. All right, so this is a little trial and error because Drax hasn't done this in a very long time. So, do. When I'm not streaming, I do all my Satisfactory playing on my Steam Deck. Well, most games, really. Really? Like just chilling out on the couch or in a like it seems such a comfortable way to game. But we were talking about at the beginning of the stream, like I can't. I've tried to be like a different platform gamer, and I always end up just being like, I wish I was on my computer. It would be so much better if I was just sitting here. I'd be so much better at this. And maybe it's just I don't know. I've never tried a Steam Deck, so I don't know. But a lot of people have said good things. Okay, now we get to do some movement of fluid, my favorite thing in the world. That's under logistics, Drax. We're gonna go ahead and gonna do one of these things here. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and take a pipe, and we're gonna roll it right in there. We're gonna bring this guy up here and go like that. Are we gonna have a head lift problem? I don't know. We're not that far up off the ground, are we? Let the crude oil flow, he said. Let the crude oil flow. Sweet crude. Curled up in a big fluffy blanket and remembering to not smother the Steam Deck when playing games that makes the fan scream like Satisfactory. Yeah. Keep it outside the blanket. I mean, it sounds incredibly awesome. I'm not going to lie. It sounds awesome. I kind of want fuel. Oh, we can get fuel off this. Okay, so we can do this. No power. And remember, everything we power from... Whoops, Drax. What did you do? What did you do, Ray? I thought of the one thing that couldn't possibly hurt us. Stay Puff Marshmallow Man. Everything we hook up now has the potential of making the grid go... Brrr. Whoa, look at that. Do it again. Do it again. Ha! It's making plastic. All right, we won. Thanks for coming in, everybody. All right, so now we got to do something with this, which means we need another one of these. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Soon the lizard doggos will be full of microplastics. I mean, yeah. Aren't they already full of microplastics? Can we cheat this thing into the building here? I need to go check on the doggos, actually. Can't get it in there. Get it right there. Perfect. Hi. I need to do something with the something. This. This is going to take heavy oil residue and make it into fuel. Oh, perfect. 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 Okay, cool. Can I take... Can I switch the outputs? Because this doesn't really work for me. I need it to be on the other end. No? This is what I got to deal with? Suck. Waiting for the power to go off. All right. This seems better than I remember. So this is putting... is it going to do something kooky? Like, it puts out 10 per minute here and it only needs like 7 or something right here? No, it'll take it all. It needs 60 per minute. Well, this is going to be self-contained then. And we need plastic to make these things, right? Oh no, we need plastic to unlock like the next tier. So let's just let this sit and run, and then let's run back to the house and figure out which we want to do. We need like the big printing the 4-port machine to like move to the next thing. So let's do something jank like why is it? It's just because it's putting out such a low amount. We're gonna have to do something with that fuel too. Package it up and sell it to the highest bidder. That's what I wanted to do. Let the plastic flow. Thank you. All right, and then this stuff. We can't just take these fuel rods, right? Like they can't just... Can we? I guess we can't just take those out of there. Can I just want some rods of fuel. No, Drax, can't do it. I gotta package it up, which means you need metal or something, right? Don't remember. I don't remember. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out. Can be problematic. I remember what I did the last time. I would just come every so often and just destroy it all. Couldn't I do that? How was I doing that the last time? Like throwing it onto the ground? Oh, just doing this. That's the technical way of doing this. Yeah, I don't remember how the fuck to package it. Not there. It needs to flow into something with a flow thingy. Yeah, you gotta package fuel. I just can't remember how the fuck to do it. This is Drax trying to figure out how to remember how to package it. I'm not ready to ask yet. I'm not ready to ask yet. I may not have it unlocked. This seems like hell on earth, by the way. Can be attached into a pipeline to adjust flow rates. Doesn't that sound awful? Well, Lobster, that makes two of us. That makes two of us. Almost started typing. Almost started typing. Boop, boop, boop. The plastic must flow. All right. I've played this game before. I've played this game before. I've played this game before. I remember mine was a hot mess. I remember mine started as a hot mess, but then I really got it under control, and I was like really proud of the setup the last time I did this. I was really proud of the setup I had. All right, let's go back. Let's go back to the way we used to be. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's build a hyper tube so that we can. Wait, how do you build one of these ridiculous things? It's like this. Go like I had it the other day, and I was so not proud of myself. And I was so not proud of myself. Right? I need some power. I need some power. I know it's like right there. Boop, boop. Oh, it's probably too far away. Can you come right here? Thanks. Do 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 do. Seems very dangerous. Where are we gonna go? This is gonna be dirty. If you don't like the dirty, look away from the screen. Seriously, I can't build something like... I can't build that far away? What kind of game is this? I don't know how I'm gonna make this work. Do 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 do. I guess I could go over there. Yeah, I can do this. Brr, brr, brr. Where's your thing? Boo, 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 boo. All right. I'll do this right here. Put that in there. Yeah. All right. Grab on there. And head on over. All right. Perfect. Perfect. This seems really straight on here. And I need plastic to make pipes to set up the new plastic setup. Plastic. What makes the world go around? What would the world be without... I mean, the world would be so different without plastic. Now we need to get up there. Now we need to get up there. A lot cleaner, probably. Yeah, I mean... I was what those latest bunch of articles talking about how there's like plastics, there's all these microplastics in us. Is this the end, right? Is this more like more Bakelite for sure? Is this like a children of men thing where like the plastic's gonna get to the point where like it's gonna like stop us from being able to reproduce and there'll be no more kids and then like collapse? I mean, we're almost there now, even without the plastic, right? Was it in where was it? Was it Japan? I mean, almost every country is having a hard time keeping its birth rate up. Oh no, it's Russia. Russia. The Russians are now having employers keep an eye on like the singles and trying to tell people they need to have more kids and encouraging people to have sex on lunch breaks. Because the birth rate's so low and because they're fighting a war. I think Russian government's promoting it mostly. Wait, what? Sign me up. But and women are having none of it. I can imagine. Can imagine. I mean, it's a problem, right? Like if you start reaching negative, you start reaching a negative birth rate, like it only takes it's only a matter of a couple generations before like fun idea, pay people and maintain work-life balance and third locations and such, and then maybe people will have families. Yeah, right? Pay people a good wage, right? Yeah, they can afford it. Social economic issues are the biggest factor in smaller families. Russia has a lot of problems. I was there a lot 10 years ago, and everything was falling apart, mostly from corruption. Yeah. I've heard the same thing. And Nimble and Lobster have it. You guys are spot on, right? It's if people could afford it, if most people could afford to have kids, they'd have them, right? But like in this current like way, the way we're heading, you're like, I don't know. Just to clarify, I mean, sign me up for consensual version. Yeah. I mean, the article I read was not talking about it. They were just, I don't know if consent was in there at all. I mean, it's the Russian government, so. What do we think? Think we can get that from up here? Like how long before, I mean, Japan, China, they're all having these problems, right? People are like, well, why? I mean, I'm in that boat, right? Like I'm not, it's economics for me, one, and also like, and for those of you that have kids, I apologize. The world's a fucked up place. Like I'm not excited about I'm not excited about sharing this with another person, bringing another person into this. Maybe that's not a popular opinion, but I think that's too far. I think that's a bridge too far, Drax. Yeah. I think that's a bridge too far. One of the reasons for adopting. Yeah. Adopting is great. You're a young man, Dav. I don't know if I don't know, me having children at this age, I can barely handle myself. I can barely take care of myself, not going to even attempt taking care of a smaller human. Yeah, Panther, that's what I was saying. I'm enough of my own struggle. Boom. We're gonna make some crazy stuff here. I never really wanted to have kids, so like it's also like another like not like I'm it's not like I'm like, oh, you know, it just was never something I wanted to do. So I think maybe it would be different if it was something I wanted to do. It was never a priority. It was never an interest for me. I think we're just this is what it's gonna be until Drax cleans it up later. Oh, perfect. We're out of them, and look what I'm standing next to. Hey! Wait, why aren't these? Oh, they're being made. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, not judging. Just one of our reasons to not go to a natural route is what you said about effed up this world is. Yeah, Dev, I think that's fantastic. There's so many kids out there that need a good home, and if like adoption is such a great thing, and when you said that you were going to do that, I was like, that's so fucking great. We probably need more people to say, hey, listen, there's lots of kids out there that need a home, right? There we go. Got a few of the refineries ready to make plastic so I can finish putting in the pipes for the rest of the factories. Yeah. I got plastic. I made plastic and I can't remember. I'm like, we're making it to unlock the next tier, right? To get the bigger machines. Oh my God, I'm one pipe short. I'm one steel pipe short. If this isn't satisfactory, I'm one steel pipe short. Now there's a way to cheat this. We could move the concrete out one. We just need to get some steel pipes. All right, that's close enough. That's close enough, Drax says. Do. All right. Let's talk to this. Let's talk to this guy. Hi. I need like this. Oh. I figured out how to make package stuff, Lobster. I need the packager. I need the packager. Yeah, there's a thing. I'm guessing this has always been the thing. All right, we need 200 pieces of plastic. I got it! I mean, we should probably do this next. Yeah? So we can start packaging fuel. It'll make our backpack thing better too. But what we really need is this thing. Let's do both. So let's do fuel packaging first. We got 142, 400. All right. Let's go up here and get some of these. What do we need? Oh, we just need some of these to make stuff. Excuse me. And then there should be enough plastic out there now. Probably. There's probably enough plastic out there. And then we can grab those copper thingy-bittingies on the way back. All right. I like how both those go off at the same time. Seriously, Drax? Yeah. Why is this slowed down to 0? We're making 20 a minute. We're making 20 a minute. This was full at one point. This is what always happens too, right? Like you make a whole bin full of copper sheets. You're like, I'm totally fine. And then you're not really using them on anything. And then you're not really using them. And all of a sudden you start using them. And then before you know it, you're like, where's all the copper sheets? All right. Did I get enough of them? Drax? Did I actually take some out of there? God. No, you did not. Hey, all right. Put this thing. I need some power. I need some power. Boom, boom. Always rebuilding and expanding and satisfactory. Yeah, always. Always, always. Everything's temporary, right? Everything's temporary. Bonk. There, I did it. I did the cool kid thing. All right, we got some room. We need... Oh, look at that. Look at all that. Look at all that plastic. All right, here. Is it going to work? Ooh. Like, how much faster am I going? I mean, I guess it looks like I'm going much faster, actually. Oh, I slowed down. Is the super thing like a factor of 2 times faster? A factor of 10 times faster? I don't know if we're going to have enough of this. Shit. Yeah, I wish we had a comprehensive production stats like in Factoria. It can be a pain to look through all the mechanics, machine stuff. Yeah. I've especially as the game's gotten so much bigger and there's so much more going on. It's still like, what machine is it? I mean, how many times I mean, you know, I'm like, okay, I need to build something. What is it? All right. Yeah, you build a machine to figure out what it is. Yeah, they need a handbook, like Vintage Story. Just hit H, search for whatever it is, and it tells you how to make it. Boom, 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 boom. You know who we haven't looked in on in a while? Hi guys, what do we got? All right, some quartz crystal. I like it. Ooh, there is that though. Oh yeah, you can search here. Yeah, but I guess you got to. So if I would have searched packaged. So it's not like it's not, right? You have it unlocked? No. Oh my God. It needs to be in there even if it's not unlocked. That doesn't help you. That's not helpful. What a bunch of bullshit. Boom, boom, boom. Drax, do you have it unlocked? What the hell is heatsink? If it's not underused then it's not unlocked. Boom, 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 boom. Hi. Oh, statters. You guys are the best. You guys are the best, and I love you all. Thank you. Whoever gave me the yellow power slug, you get the gold star today. You get the gold star today. Here, this is where we're throwing random doggo shit. Once you know what it is, you can search it to find it. Yeah, it's not smart. If it's not underused, ADA will send you a complaint to fix at headquarters and expect a response in 1 to 1,000,000 years. Yeah, why isn't just everything searchable in here? Everything that can be made in the game should be searchable in here from the start, right? So that you know. Are they doing that for spoilers or unlocks? But spoilers. I guess to avoid spoilers. And so you won't rebuild. But I mean, like, if you don't know what it is, I guess you, if you knew what was coming, you would leave room for it. I mean, if you really want to know, you can just look it up on the interwebs. I guess it's not a big deal. I was just about to say it's not a really big deal, right? Because I mean, like, sooner or later you're gonna figure it out, right? But it would just be nice while I was standing out there just to like hit one button and be like, package fuel, and then it's like package fuel. This unlocks in level 6. You'll need to go back to the thing and unlock it. Oh, okay, cool. I'll do that. Because I mean, you're not. What kind of spoilers are you gonna get? Like, you're just gonna be like searching random shit to try to spoil the game for yourself. I'm sure there was a conversation about that. There were choices were made, Drax. Hi. Oof. Very close to not having enough.
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
That writing is great. Hey, the packager. Cool, we need rubber. There might be some rubber just sitting in a bucket here. Might be, oh, there is 22 rubber, Drax. There might be some more rubber sitting in a bucket here. What else? Did we get some? Did we get anything else? Get anything else? Just the pound. Got a smart splitter now. I unlocked that with the AI limiters. All right, so we can make packaged fuel, which is going to be good for the jetpack, right? Because this thing, the jetpack's bad. It's bad. It's bad, bad, bad. Whoop. We have anything we can put in here? Anything? Anything to? Oh, I could have put all that wood in there. That'll bring some tickets. Valero, hi. Happy Sunday. How are you? How goes it? How goes it? How's the day? What are you up to? Oh, Drax, don't jump back into it, my man. Don't jump back into it. All's good? Good to hear. Good to hear. Boo boo. What do we need to build this thing? I got 1 minute and 42 seconds. I got 1 minute and 42 seconds. Well, at least we can look at it. Packaged fuel. We're going to need to build packages. We're going to need to build packages, which I'm guessing are built in something like this. Oh, with plastic. Plastic. It's made out of plastic, Drax. It's made out of plastic. All right. That was another hour. I know you can't believe it. I can't believe it either. Why does this machine look like it's stopped? We're going to check into that when we come back. I cannot believe another hour went by. Yeah, this is what, yeah, it's exactly what September Duck was saying, right? Like, I looked up and 6 hours went by. All right, get up and stretch. Good to see you. Thanks for the conversation. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me on a Sunday. I'll see you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. It's getting dark so much quicker now. I opened the door. I'm like, wait, it's dark? What happened? Oh no. Another a month and a half right before the time change. Is it November? Is it November? Can never remember. Do. Okay, hi. Drink a little coffee here. Well, thankfully we don't need like metal plates to make the thing. We just need more. We just need more plastic. So that's why that's how this thing becomes a spider web, right? Because you literally like it's just like one machine onto the next machine onto the next machine. So you need to put like one of these like here. And this gets this, and then you can do some of these. Get ready for the power to go out. How are we doing? How are we doing? Should we look? Should we look? Well, we're only consuming 800, and we're still below. I mean, we're pushing the. If every machine turned on, we'd be very close. Very, very close. So many games need this. Just this simple thing, right? Here's how much you're consuming. Here's how much you will consume. Here's the production, and here's the capacity. Like, I can look at this and go, I know exactly where I stand, right? There's no questions. It wasn't always like this, but it's like this now, right? All right, I'm making canisters. And then the canisters got to go into this thing. How much fuel is in here? Who cares? All right. And then we got to get a packager. Here's me trying to line something up. Oh, that's smart that it's on the top. Does anyone else love how like that it's fine there, but then you get a little bit further out and it's like, nah, I'm not going to show you the line anymore. And then we'll take this and put it in there. And I'd like some packaged biofuel. Cool. Unpackaging. It's like a Christmas present opener. It unpackages it. And then we'll just steal some power from here. What did you just do, Drax? Wait a minute. Is it not putting out? It is putting out fuel. I know you can get the job, but can you do the job? Oh, there we go. Oh, what the heck? Is this too far for it to travel? Oh my gosh. Shouldn't have destroyed that huge vat full of fuel you had saved up, Drax. Wait, what? Why is it suddenly kicking over now? Do 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 do. Hey. How do we use the other kind of fuel instead? I'd like to use this fuel instead. Do I have to burn through the biofuel? Where is the biofuel? I just throw it on the ground. Cog on your jetpack. You can also just throw it on the ground. Perfured fuel. Packaged, please. Packaged. Thank you, Nimble. I appreciate it. I would have never fucking figured that out. I never would have figured that out. Would have never figured it out. You had to look it up? You just didn't throw the other fuel on the ground? All right, so I got tired of throwing fuel around. There's a problem with this. Like, here's my other problem I've been thinking about recently, and maybe I know how to fool this. So, you know, in some games, you can like DSP, or I don't know if Factorio is this way, but or in even in my new favorite Foundry, you can tell the storage container, hey, listen, I don't want it to fill this whole thing. I honestly just want it to fill these first two. And so like you can do a little slider here, and maybe that's coming. Maybe it unlocks. Maybe I haven't seen it yet. Or hey, Drax, just wait. And I know you can do something like this where you just come in here and say like, right? You can just keep filling this up so that it just like this is the hack, right? Or it used to be the hack. Saying, hey, I'll fill in all of these so that it's only going to put in OC you can in Factorio. It's a great thing. Yeah. Like this, I remember I wanted to do this and I watched a video and the guy was like, this is how you do it, right? So now, because I don't really want, it's problematic, right? Because if the packaged fuel stops and the fuel going in stops, then the plastic stops, then everything stops. This is one of those, this is like the new factory fuckery, right? Like, I forget, like, so then you have the extra packaging. I had like the extra pack to keep it going. This is what I did. To keep it going, I put some of it into a container and then I put the rest of it into a sink. Because you can sink packaged fuel, right? Boom, boom, boom. This will for sure throw the power grid. Do. Drax is gonna build this entire craziness just to test this theory. What are you talking about? Build it. Where are they? Ah, the beauty of the sink. All right. Is it already stopped? Why is the fuel not coming in faster? Is that really just the output of this thing? It's awful. It's absolutely trash. I guess it's only at, it's because there's not enough heavy oil residue coming out of this thing, which is only putting out 10. And how much does this need? 60. Makes sense. Makes sense, Drax. Makes sense. You want to do more of this. Yeah. Let's double down. Let's double down. I hope there's more logic stuff later in the game, or maybe like they add some in the future. Yeah, it would be nice. Hi. This. Where's the power? I'm playing with fire. I'm playing with fire. How the hell is this gonna work, Drax? Yeah. Nimble? Yes. Yes to that. Why is it dark right now? Thank you for that. I need to be able to see. Turn on your flashlight, Drax. Oh, that's helpful. This is where Beard says, build a billboard. I don't even know what that is, by the way. I want to know what it is. Literally the worst possible time for this. We need to make this more sustainable. We need to make this more sustainable. Do. This is Drax like, I need to make this more sustainable. Shit, I don't know how to do this. Why isn't it reversed? I should have gone the other. I should have started this way. This is me thinking. That sound you hear is me thinking. Whoa. Hey, there's plastic floating in the air. I'm having fun balancing my aluminum production without doing math. Don't do the math. Don't do the math. Not worth it. Whatever they tell you, it's not worth it. Just build more. That's what I do. That's what I do. How the fuck am I gonna make this work? Some kind of hovering splitter? I guess I could just merge it on the ground here, right? This is going the wrong way. You know what would also be nice is, you know, like in Vintage Story where you have the wrench where you can just turn things around after they're built? I would like that in this game. Oh, you know, we could do... Oh, Drax, that's interesting. We could do something like this. Is that going to be too high? A lot of clipping. A lot of clipping. I like that. No, why would I want to do that? Isn't there a flip option in the building now? I had one mega base with a train in Factoria that only had math in its block. But overall, I just use the build more approach. I mean, that's mostly what I end up doing. And usually what happens is I like build to a certain point and then I get beat. And so I'm like, fuck. Then I start doing math. Oh my God, I wish I could edit placed bits so much. I put down filters the wrong way so often. Wait, Lobster's saying, isn't there a flip option in building now? I mean, once it's built though, like there's no way to like, close, hide, dismantle, dismantle. Build more is my go-to method. Yeah, me too, Panther. I mean, we know Panther. I've seen your build more. It's excellent. Haven't seen a flip. Yeah. Yeah, it needs to be right here, right? Like dismantle, mass dismantle, dismantle filter, close, hide HUD, flip. I think you have to dismantle, rebuild it, but I thought I found it when I was doing something the other day. I don't know, Lobster. I don't know. Okay, that is some ugly, ugly stuff, but we're going to be okay with it. For like processing buildings, not storage. Do. There's a game called Farm Folks that will let you adjust belts and pillars even after placement. Farm Folks, I've seen that game. But maybe I'm hallucinating. I've played so many games lately. I know, Lobster, I'm the same way. Pressing the wrong buttons, thinking it's in this game, but it's actually in a completely different game. Farm Folks. Yeah, like once you place this, it would be great if you could just flip it. Maybe their thought process is, hey, listen, it's not that hard. You just rebuild it. But it'd be great if you could just one button press. All right, so now we're putting 20 per minute in here. And I guess we should do this. This needs 30 plastic per minute. How much plastic are we making? 40? That's perfect. With 10 to spare for the old Drax. Thank you. And then packaged fuel. Let's take this. Remember, this is all just temporary. I just wanted a little bit of plastic. Hi, I need to remove these trees. Thank you. Perfect. Oh, while we're down here. Somebody else? Oh, that's nice. Oh, yeah, that packaged fuel is much, much better. Still, can we just have a non-fuel method where it just works? That's called cheater mode, Drax. It's called cheater. Is that a slug right there? What in the fuck was that? It is a slug right there. So that's like, is this slug like 4 or 5 just in this little tiny area? Boom, boom. What is the other fuel source for these? That's an actual question. There's biofuel, packaged fuel. Is there like a next up better fuel? I don't remember. Imagine the pretty slime trails they'd leave. Yeah, can you imagine? It would just be like the tree would just be like coated in them. Blah, 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 blah. Maybe you could just like take a, oh yeah, that's a good slug. Turbo fuel, rocket fuel, ionized fuel. Are you guys kidding me? What it tastes like purple. And you could like harvest it and use it to like make the machines move. Well, I guess this is what you're doing. You're using it to make the machines use fast. It's basically, oh, look at this. I never noticed that before. Look at that. Do it again, do it again, do it again. Whoa! Hey, but there's fuel being pushed out all over the ground. Don't light a match. Don't light a match, everybody. Hey, there's no smoking here. It splooshes. I think you should be able to, yeah, you could get the slime and then put it on the bottom of your shoes and you could slide farther. Huh? Yeah, Del. Boom, 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 boom. What's the top this is going to put out? All right, if it was, but we're not. We're putting out 36% of that. I mean, I guess I'll just toss one of these here. Dump this in. Not only did we come to exploit the planet and kill the animals, we've also to leave behind it's polluted and dead. Yeah, right. I have this weird sensation that this isn't actually a planet, but let's. I guess I'll take this and. I mean, it's gonna be a long time before this fills up. We got quite a bit of plastic now. This plastic's gonna have to haul out of here, but for now we're just gonna let it do that. Let's go back and unlock the thing and do the things with the thing and the people and what have you. Cheater mode. Always build a tube to where you're going. This is the very first stuff I built. We haven't touched this yet. We haven't redone the beginning part yet. All right, what were we going to unlock next? MK4s. Tempting. Petroleum power. Tempting. We need to make rubber. What's the belt? 480. That's impressive. This means more steel, though. We could do this. We could unlock this. This brings the dreaded heavy modular frames. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna do this and then go and do something easy and let Molly come in and do the hard work. We got the plastic for this. We have everything we need for this. We probably have 200 motors up here now too. Maybe. Yeah. It's 200 motors here. And then modular frames, are those being made down here? Hi. Upstairs, I guess. Upstairs, I guess. Do. I got 100 on me. 1,000 cable. There's probably that in a bin over here. And these machines are stopped. So. Hi. Oh, that's not good. Wait. What the? No power. Oh no. Oh no, Drax. How did that get turned off? Brilliant. Brilliant. Cool, cool. We're about to be surprised that there's not going to be 1,000. Oh, thank God. Oh, I'm glad we came over here. Glad we came over there. There's like literally no wire. Hi. Did I grab enough? And I left 100 for myself. All right, so these frames have to be being constructed up here. Shit, I bet they're not going into a bin. Oh, no, they are. All right. All right, perfect. Bin everything, right? Do. Hey. Rex, did you not grab enough? No, you did.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of Project Assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright. Starting to look bright? All right, now we can build this thing, which is easily one of my favorite. Look at the size of this thing. I don't have enough of those whatchamahoozits on me. Bigger, better, fix it. Better, bigger, better, fix it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I need smart plates? Do you know how many of those I synced? Rubber smart plates. Fuck you. These ones are worse, right? Look at this. Automated wiring. Circuit boards. Heavy modular frames and computers. This level of the space elevator is literally just like a full hand slap in the face, right? Like a whoosh. You're like, oh, okay, cool. We'll definitely knock this out pretty quick. Wait, what? And we need 100 of them? Wait till you see the next phase. I mean, I've done these phases, but I don't remember. This is like a whole nother like we need to build a whole nother building for this. Computers? What does it take to build a computer? Circuit board, wire, plastic. Good times. All right. All right, this is doable. This is doable. I think we won't do this now, obviously, because we're going to run out of power. So I think I'm going to go over and make more steel. Maybe we build. This is my working order right now. This is the one more turn. Another bunch of coal to keep the power flowing. Then do the steel stuff that needs to be upgraded because it's got to feed all. There's a bunch of stuff that's going to like... There's not enough steel coming out. And then we'll come around to do the rest of this. And by the we'll come around to do the rest of this, Molly will be back and she can deal with that. Please select a milestone. I mean, the next thing we got to do are these. And why are we not? And we're not building any rubber. All right, focus, Strax. How many? Let's only just build 8 more power plants because that seems like that'll be enough for like 10 minutes. Do 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 do. Was it like 4 of those? I don't know. All right, you got a shopping list. You need more cable. Oh my god, that packaged fuel is so much better. So much better. Okay, that was worth it. This made it worth it. I can fly. Do 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 do. I think these are downstairs, aren't they? Reinforced iron plates. Serious? All right, I'm in. I'm in. All right, I basically filled up. Looks like I got some stuff that I can definitely put into the... It's got like... I've got some extra leaves on me. Wood. Anything else? carrying slugs. Maybe we put these slugs down. Whoa. Hi, are there blue slugs in here? Yeah. How are you? Soon. Very soon. How's your Sunday? What's going on? Hi, guys. There needs to be, instead of like having to do, there needs to be a button that says collect. 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 I had a heart attack and I'm not even in the game. One of the best sounds out there, right? The best sounds out there. I feel like there was some other stuff that I picked up that I don't need to be carrying around. Oh, no. I need bigger bags. I need bigger bag slots. Where's that? Ma'am, tell me, is there... What do I need to get bigger bags? There's one of these that can do... Is this one? Extended tool belt. No, I don't want an extended tool belt. Oh, here's that thing. Power augmenter. Yeah. Malls, need a power augmenter. Criterium. Hello. What's this one? Expanded tool belt. No, I don't need another hand slot. Nutritional slugs. Explosives. Expanded tool belt. All right, so it's not in the ma'am. Ma'am, not in the ma'am. Anything any one of these where we can I know what you all are saying. Drax, if you just go out and get the things with the new thing, with the thing in the space where you can get the storage and the stuff, then you wouldn't have this problem. I'm not doing it. I'm old school. This is where I'm going. Do we even have any of those shard things that we need for that? You know, the next time I'm back at the hub, I'm gonna do that. That's what we'll do after we do this with the thing. Hi. Ooh, the sound just caught up with us. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna do this. I guess I'll just keep going. Yeah, I wish... Oh my god. Hey, Drax, do you have enough concrete to do what you want to do here? Spoilers, I don't. Why wasn't that in the list of things I needed? Can't bring up the construction menu while I'm in this. Oh, this is my favorite concrete one. Look at this. Look at the slow pace. 1 piece of concrete. 2 pieces of concrete. 3 pieces of concrete. Don't look. Autosave complete. Scannable resource. Do we have 10 of those? How is it so slow? Even an impure node should put out more than that. Because it's a tier 1 belt. Yeah, it's just a tier 1 belt, right? That's all it is. A dimensional depot. I need whatever this is. A Mercer sphere. And whatever the fuck this is. A SAM fluctuator. I feel like we need to start here. Did Molly not get any of these? Well, we leave you in charge of this, like, scout it out and find it. This is a sidetrack of a sidetrack. We got 3. How many do I need? 10? I don't know, 10? This is why this hasn't been done. Why this hasn't been done. Boom, 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 boom. I'm not convinced. Like, the more and more I look up at the sky, I don't think we're actually on a planet. I think this is just fake. Like, that planet almost looks flat. And maybe that's just an art thing, but like... Oh! Plenty of stuff. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, 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 boo. All right, now we're definitely not going to run on everything. So it's a simulation? Exactly! Oh, wait. It's just a test. This is a test of the emergency broadcast system. This is only a test. If this were a real emergency, we would be offering free vodka. The Fix-It Training Center. I like that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Oh, is that one right there? There's one right there. Drax. Are we the trainee? How meta is this? I think I mean, I'm sure there's someone in this chat who knows, right? Someone who's watched the videos or seen the thing. Does this still say something annoying? Oh, that's not what it is. That's not what I thought it was. This is one of these things. I don't actually have something to fight you with. I'm sorry. I started a fight. I started a fight. Come on. Let's go. Bring it. If you don't stop it, Drax, it will just keep spitting them out. Pick up the hatcher remains. I don't want to, though. I don't really have the bag space for that. Boop, boop, boop. Don't get sidetracked, Drax. Yeah. And now you're down here. God, the water is unbelievable. I just realized I can make it. I can make it back up here. All right. Focus. Oh, God damn it, Drax. All right, so I built 2. I need to build 4 on each side. And we're basically building these to clear out my bags, not to actually power the factory. I got too much shit in here. All right, yeah, 4 on each side, 4 on each side, 4 on each side, 4 on each side. Perfect. Perfect. Is Fix-It real? Is Coffee Stain a cover? Are we in this? Is this, yeah. Is this the real life? What do you think's next for this game? Do you think they'll do a DLC? Have they said? And I just missed it? Bo, bo, bo. Boo, boo, boo. Right there. Fix-It re-entry. Welcome back. The placing of the coal plants is the easy part of this, right? Everything else is the hard part. Ah, shit. We're gonna need more coal. I didn't think about that. I don't know what the math is. I think I think the right amount of coal is being put in here, right? And I think it's like right where it needs to be on based on the. We got some glitching here. Yeah, there's not some. It would be nice for like to tell me how many of everything I have. There's not some report in here that tells me that, is there? Did I miss that? You know, like in Planet Crafter, when you walk up to the one thing and you can see how much power is being generated, like you have 32 fission reactors, right? Boom, 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 boom. There's 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's 16. Boom, 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 boom. 16. What is it? Yeah, so it's at its max at 240. So we're gonna need another. So we'll need 120 more coal. And we're gonna have to bring in another belt. Fuck. Because these are at their max, right? Oh, 270. Interesting, Drax. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, we could just unlock MK4s. We don't have that much. We don't have any rubber. We could just do this one thing that'll take 3 hours to do, just so we wouldn't have to build another line. All right, hi. How much are you people putting out? Is this thing full? Is this an MK1? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. And this isn't the coal for the plant. Sorry, I'll be back later. This is the coal that's being produced for the power plant. And these ones have been upgraded. And then they've also been unclocked. So we need 120 more. Boo, 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 boo. I mean, with the amount of slugs we're getting. Just get crazy, Drax. Just get crazy. We're riding the belts. We're riding the belts. Hi, I picked up one piece of coal. I didn't mean to. All right, so this one can't hold any more than the 240 it's putting out. So if we want to run, what a pain in my ass. What a pain in my ass. We need this one to pump out. No, it's fine. It's fine. This one's 240. That one's 240. That means there's 40 going in here. And if I split it here, then it should be okay. I just got to run a whole nother line. Right? Right? That's going to work? Sure, Drax. Sure. That sounds perfect. Doo-doo. I did put a splitter here, right? Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I think the problem might be here, though. This could. Oh, you know what? We could do this. Wouldn't it be great if you could also like upgrade this? Just using cluster numbers for mass deforestation? No biggie. It's hilarious. Are you I guess you're just producing those in a factory somewhere, so you just got a ton of them? Clicky linky thank you. I got a YouTube channel, a bunch of YouTube content over there. I have a couple of I've did a couple of Satisfactory ones, but they're mostly just for the They are just for the Zen. I did a couple Zens in there. I'm writing 3 Satisfactory videos right now. I keep rewriting and writing different ones. I keep having new ideas. I don't know that, like, I'm kind of excited to do them, but we'll see. We'll see. They're feeding into a dimensional depot, so I don't run out. I don't think I can take on this much coal, or can I? I can. Better hurry, Drax. Every second you do this is a second closer to it failing. Oh, we could just take this out. Oh, seriously? That's how far it was going? Come on. Wait, where is it? I can't see that far away. All right, now we're outside the limitations of this. But now it's putting, instead of being stuck, the splitter was slowing it down because it's 480, right? So now the right amount's going in here. Now we can truly split it out. Drax! Talking. Meanwhile, the whole plant's going to go down because you're... Right, now we can take this one and go this way. I think this is going to work. It's some crazy stuff up there. Hold on, I'm just going to... last night, I was like, I'm just going to log out. I hit respawn. I was getting a weird, like, power line deconstruct thing. Log out, log back in. I'm playing on a server. Molly set up a server so that the two of us could play on the same save. And then didn't matter if either one of us was on. Pretty smart. Pretty smart. It's been pretty stable. Haven't had any problems. Oh, I guess we're just gonna do that. Have you set up the hidden clipping for Molly to find yet? I mean, I haven't, but like, I'm literally like, I've cleaned up a bunch of stuff, but I think we'll make the, like everything we build from this point forward, we just got to make as messy as possible so that when she comes in, two things can happen. We can laugh at like her response, but we can also give her a little bit of purpose, right? Then she'll have something to do. She'll be like, the reason I'm trying to make the coal plant look so good is because I don't want her just to log in and tear it down. Like she might feel bad if it actually looks good. But I don't know if that's the case. Because she seems really keen to like show off her like, I mean, I guess she could just build another coal plant somewhere else. Boo, 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 boo. It's all content. It's all content. You're right. You're right. Boom. I don't know if I can handle her her shade. It's really like it was hurting. Hurting. Boom, 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 boom. I guess I should decide where I want this to. I mean, if we're bringing 240, should we just build 16? God damn it, Drax. You could build it slightly off the world grid. I mean, she did that. What I think is so funny about the steel plant is that she built it slightly off the world grid, one. And she's the one that's always like, She's the one who's always after me about like, did you build it on the world grid? And now I'm always like, before I do anything, I'm like, is it on the world grid? Oh my God, another hour went by. I don't know that I have enough to do 8 more. 2. Oh, wait, I can't. The surface is too you're on too uneven. Boo, 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 boo. This is what we're going to end up doing tonight, is doing more coal. We're going to end with coal. It says I've been streaming 4 hours. Let's finish this and then we'll call it, however long this takes me. Boo, boo, boo. If you're willing to hang out. If you're not, then I'm stopping streaming. Do 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 do. Did I add 1 more or 2 more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, did it get in there? Nope. So for all 30 refineries to make plastic, I was freaking out a little bit about how many water pumps I would need with that setup. I was right to be freaked out. I need a grand total of 2 fully overclocked. Doesn't feel like I've been at work 4 hours? You've been at work 4 hours. So wait, just 2? You only need 2? That seems nice, Panther. Wait, what am I doing? Why is this? I have 30 fuel plants running off of turbo fuel. 1 pure oil node overclocked. It's all required. You guys on this? There's too much math going on in this chat. 1, 2, 3. Wait, how does that one fit but this one doesn't? Drax, what did you do? What did you do? Off just a little bit. I'm glad we're finding it now before these things are full of fuel. I don't know how long I've been putzing around in Core Keeper. I went to do a boss and can't find the thing I need, so I might add another ore instead. I was watching the lady we raided last night. I was watching her play Core Keeper, and another one of those games that everyone is much farther ahead than I am. I don't know what we're gonna play this week. More Satisfactory. I'm doing another. This is the week for the 12-hour stream, so I've got a bunch of keys. So maybe we'll play a bunch of various games and then end up just playing Core Keeper for 12 hours, maybe. How did you fuck it up again, Drax? Seriously? Oh my God, I did the exact same goddamn thing. Is there something sitting there that's stopping me from doing it? Boom, 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 boom. Unbelievable. Yeah, it only needs a total of 600 water for 30 refineries of plastic for resin. So just connecting up 2 water pumps to a tier 2 pipe and strung it up. Good to go. Tier 2 pipe, that's fancy. Boo, boo, boo. All right, Drax, 3rd time's the charm. Wait, is that too much of a gap? You got 60 seconds to make this work, my man. That is too much of a gap. Is it too late for Drax to be doing this? Come on. Get it in there, get in there. 44 seconds, Drax. 44 seconds. Do. I did it again. Unbelievable. All right, that's where I'm going to take my break. Get up and stretch, everybody. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi. All right. Should we watch tracks? Oh, photo saved. Cool. So how do I keep screwing this up? Is it screwed up farther down? Is that my problem? Screwed up right here. There's the gap. These are machines. This is a machine that's running, right? Is it just that one? That's gonna be real problematic. Come on. How much of a pain in the ass is it gonna be to take this thing out of here? I'm gonna tank the whole, I could tank the whole system. Maybe I should wait. Bring the other one. How close are we to the... we're not... If we take one of them off... Should be okay. Just for a minute. Just for a minute. If you point at the previous machine when placing it, it should space it automatically. Overclock one while you do it. I did the same mistake, but I chose to ignore it. It's been hard. But I think we'll be fine, right? Because we're consuming like, it's like spiking to 1,000. I mean, there's a chance the whole thing goes. Overclock one. That's not a bad idea. I was doing that, but I don't know what, wait, what? Why is it yellow? It was hitting something. Seriously? I'm not gonna have it. Woo, 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 woo. No connection. No connection, it says. All right. All right. Yeah. Cool. Fixed it. Now we'll find out that it's like I've done it twice and it's farther up the thing, right? It's because it was the last one in the line and I was probably lazy. Do. Hey! All right. Hooray! You know what? I wouldn't have noticed if I didn't run out of space right here. Like if I had made another one of these, I wouldn't have noticed. I would have just kept doing it. All right. This is the easy part. This is the easy part, and I screwed it up. Yeah. How are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? Got to bring this other coal in. Maybe we'll just bring it from this side. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Where is it? Right here. All right, we need to split this, Strax asks. Why? I would love that I'd love to be able to see that I've lined it up from here. Like I can't see the line, right? I mean, I guess I can tell. I just wish it was more like you've got it. It should turn like It should turn red or something when you've got it lined up. I've got a bunch of things I'd like to have done. Do. All right, spray here, Drax. Pay attention. All right, these ones are gonna go like they're gonna go this way. Yeah. Good. Yeah, where are we? Almost there. Almost there. Right, like am I? No. And this is the one that's gonna go like that. And this one like this. Right, because it's gonna come in here. And go like this. Is that seriously not lined up, Drax? What? How the f do you do these things? Well, I'm glad that I caught it now and not later. Not that I guess that it matters too much. This is actually much simpler to see. Why didn't you do it this way, Drax? Boom, boom, boom. Ah! Boo, boo, boo. Oh, God. Don't be too fast. Got killed by a fart spider and then was stuck under the terrain. There's nothing worse. How do you... Is your stuff just lost? I've lost some stuff under the train. Molly for sure has lost a lot of stuff under the train. Sometimes it used to sometimes it just wouldn't pop up, right? Nah, I wasn't stuck under the train. The spider that was attacking me and hurting me was. Ah. All right. Logistics. And we should be able to do something wonky like this. And it can't go that far. That sucks. Gonna be bad. Maybe not that bad. Let's do... I hope we get a straight pipe mod too one day. Yeah, yeah, that would be nice. I don't understand why they just didn't implement the straight thing that they have for the belts. Is that not the same height down there? I don't think it is. Yeah, it could be. Boop, boop, boom. It's totally not. Why, Drax? I mean, there's mods now. Has anyone gone and looked at the mods recently? Are any of them working for 1.0, or did it break them all? I mean, I've run this game modded. is. Now it seems like it's too high. Now it seems like it's too high. Too low, too high, Drax, make up your mind. No. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. I'm sure that'll be fine. Boom, boom, boom. I just wish they would have put a little bit more time into like making these perfect, right? It still feels like. Do you use control for snapping? I do. I do sometimes. Yeah, when I'm snapping buildings. Every time in the past when I tell myself to play a different game from Satisfactory, I end up in Satisfactory. Play a different game than Satisfactory. All right. I think there's going to be a problem on one of these pipes, but we're going to find out pretty quickly. Pretty quickly. Boop, boop, boop. I just realized I remember I played this game before there were the lifters. A long time ago. All right. Looks great. Looks great, Drax. Well done. Now, can we just copy and paste this to the other side, please? This is going to be the fun part. Fuck. Do. Partially because there's this thing in the way. Boo boo. I guess I should put the where I think I want the water to come in. Has anyone else seen how wonky this is too? Like, so you use a pipe floor, right? So you're like, okay, listen, I want it to come in. I need to split it in fours. So 1, 2, 3. This can come out. Oh wait, that one stays in. This one comes out. Wait, come out. So I want it to come in like right, I don't know, here? Actually, bring it in closer. Bring it in closer, Drax. How about right there? And you're like, okay, cool. So you'll just go like here, here, good. But now there's a real high chance that I did it in a specific order the last time and it worked. There's a good chance that like I just put that one in there and then I'll go downstairs and I'll pipe it up and it won't pipe the water. There's like something not correctly connected. So I tear it all out and then I put it all back. Let's see if it does it this time. But it was super annoying over there. I had to do it like twice. And then I finally figured out it's like place this one first, then go downstairs, then run the tube, then take this one out, put it back in, and then the water will flow in. I thought this was 1.0. Yep, pipe floor holes are kind of bugged. I thought this was 1.0. Okay, good. I'm glad. I guess what I'm really looking for is someone to say, yeah, Drax, it's not you. But I mean, like, there's no. I mean, these things are great, right? Drax, it's you. Well, Stu, I knew it. I knew that if there was going to be someone who's going to say it, it would be you. Yeah, I can't see shit. Hey, there it is. And why don't these bind to the wall, right? Like, why don't they snap? Boo, 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 boo. Mm-hmm. I just realized there's a chance me hooking this up could throw the power. Oh, you know what? We can just be smart about this. We can be smart about this, right? Is there coal sitting on this belt? There is. Oh my god. The jetpack is finally the jetpack again. Can you make it? Of course you can. Well done. Willing to bet that it turns on and works perfectly at the first try. Not a fucking chance. Did I put this one the right way so that we can continue this way? I did, Drax. This is why. This is why I love you. Why in the world would I want it to do that? Because it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's smart. That's exactly right. Oh, don't take out the damn... In your frustration, don't... Alright. Why does it seem like it's... I didn't make a parachute, but everyone I know, everyone I watch has been using the parachute to like glide long distances. Is everyone else loving the parachute? All right, that's good. I'm not sure if I've ever made the parachute. They redid it, right? It used to be like a 1-use or 2-use or 5-use thing, and now you just build it and you can use it, right? I do love the parachute until I got packaged turbo fuel for the jetpack. And then there's no need for it, right? Because you can just jetpack glide, right? Parachute is great, but it can get in the way sometimes. Come on, parachute, get out of here. I'm trying to take a nice picture. Oh shit, we're gonna run out of copper sheets according to this. All right. We just go back and get them right now. Should just go back and get them right now. Yeah, this is the one thing I miss when playing Foundry is the hypertubes. Hypertubes! Like having to travel long distances and just like take a break for a minute, you know? Oh, all right. Sheets. Sheets and sheets. Tell me you've made a bunch more. And we have. Good. Good, good, good. This is Drax trying to slide without any momentum. Oh. All my laundry was dry. Happy to see that. Happy to see that. right, so we can pop down here. Yeah, 2 more are not gonna fit in there. This is in the way. Well, I guess we could put them on this side. Don't tell Molly. Just don't tell Molly we did it this way. Oh, serious? Maybe we can't squeeze 2 in here. Yeah, that looks good. This looks great. Yeah, this is perfect. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. I can't, it almost looks like it's like off kilter a little bit too. Can't. All right, well, we'll do it we'll do it. Fine, we'll do it live. I can't get one, come on. Should I just move, can I move these down a little bit? I don't think so. Can we sheet it into this? I mean, you can clip it, I guess. I don't think that's going to be enough. We can sure try, Drax. We can sure try. I really like that you're trying. Hey! Oh, perfect. Can't go anymore after this. This will be the whole reason she decides to tear it out. She's like, well, I mean, you just didn't... If you just would have moved it over or lined it up correctly, I don't mean... I'm not sure exactly what you were thinking. This could be a problem, actually. You want to place the extractor square, you can try placing a foundation under the water. Oh, that's right. That's right, Greenlight. I remember that. I remember that. Yeah. Next time. I would like it. Why does it have to have a limit? No limits. I want a world with no limits. This seems a little too close, maybe. Maybe. We're about to find out, huh? No? Like it's gonna work. Hey! Get up on the thing. All right. Take this out. Take this out. Oh, we can't take it out yet, Drax. Do these. Boom. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. All right. Excuse me. Hey, wait, what? Didn't we... Did you not press the button, Drax? Did you not press the button? Okay, so now we just need to get this up there. Totally simple. We can go like this. Yeah. Now the question is, will it actually pump the water up there? And for this one, where is it? There. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And then this can go here and here. And hold on. Hold on a second before we plug it in, right? Boo, boo, boo. I'm sorry, I'm out of power line. I'm like, am I out of power line? Is that why it's not working? Of course I am. Can I make more? Let's make some cable. I just need 5. How about 10? All right, that'll last for 10 minutes. Okay. So the only problem is that we're not going to be able to test. So we could test like, let's test this one. Let's test one at a time. We need to see if it's going to pump the water up. Like in a perfect world, right? It would just start working. In a perfect world, it would just start working. It's pumping. It's filling. Do 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 do. Here we go. And then the hard part's the up part. All right, that's going. That's got water in it. That's got water in it. When I was doing this the last time, there was no electricity because the whole system was off. So like, it was, hey, there's what? No, wait. It's here. Oh, there's water. There's water. All right. Hi, Ian Master. How are you? Happy Sunday. What are you up to? Welcome in. All right. All right. Well, that worked. That worked. So technically, these 4 are ready to go. I'm good. I'm just finishing setting up 16 coal generators, so now I have total power production of 1,800 megawatts. Well done. I'm also working on a little bit of coal. Just a little bit. Not a lot. Not a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's just nothing. It's so rewarding to get the coal running, only to realize 2 minutes later you're going to need more coal. Oh, hold on. Let's not do that. Have you been playing long? Should be enough to set up some production. I don't have automated silica crushed quartz minutes. Man, you're way ahead of me. I'm making some rods. I'm making some rods. You're still in phase 2. Yeah, but I haven't done. Wait a minute, Drax. Wait a minute, Drax. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yes, this one. Oh no, come here. Oh no, come here. These are running, but they're on their own grid, right? Yeah. And then we can hook in here. Hey! Okay. All right. Now we got some buffer. Now we got some buffer. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Man, if I pull this off, this will be my crowning achievement. My power grid did fail while I was working on the MK2 coal plant, though. I forgot to connect the water inputs to the machines. I mean, last night off stream, I fixed my coal power plants because it was like, I basically just left it off. Like I left everything off and I just worked out what was wrong and then got it slowly back up and running. Because it was basically just the night, like a couple nights before, like I was on stream and it was like, brr, 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 brr. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so now we just gotta see if this is gonna pump water up. And we've got enough space to do it without throwing the powers. So we've got some extra room. And we just need to do this. Sure. I fixed the issues I found, then I got some biomass burners set up, and then just let it go and fix the other issues. Now that everything's stabilized, 1800 megawatts, yeah. Yeah, I've got a little, I've got the backup there to get it restarted when it fails again, which it probably will. All right, so there's water here and there. That pump's running. Let's go up top and see if it's pumping water into those 4 up there. I'm also considering setting up some power storage after I set up in case industrial. Yeah, everyone was just talking about, like, yeah, batteries are great. They can be deceiving though, because like you can. Well, someone was in last week. They're like, yeah, I stored a bunch of power and then yeah, you get that. Thanks, Kaiju. You store a bunch of power and then you forget, and then there's so much power stored, and then it starts working off the power, and then like your whole plant goes down. Looks like it's filling in. Looks like it's not really excited. Do we just not have that? Looks good there. Is it just taking a minute for it to fill? Yeah. I don't believe it. It looks good. Both water setups look good. They're providing the right amount of water. Did I learn? Is that what's happening? Am I learning? Is this what learning is? I feel weird. I feel weird. There's 1800. All right. All right. We still have the other 8 on the other side to hook up. This is such a perfect place to like... This is such a perfect place to be. Can we just live right here with enough power? Huh? Can we live here with just enough? I want to live here. Let's live here. The conveyor belt's too long? You're too long. Boom, boom, boom. All right. This isn't going to be confusing later, trust me. It's all going to make sense. I just doubled my power and I only have a small portion of the building done. I mean, what you were working on earlier looked just absolutely amazing. Looked absolutely amazing. Okay, we're going this way. Yep. Yep. All right. Doo-doo-doo. A blueprint even Drax can follow. Oh my gosh, why wasn't I jumping on top of this stuff before? Oh, because you didn't have a jetpack. Boo, boo, boo. Let the coal flow. All right. Hopefully you've done it right, Drax. Hopefully you've done it right. Hopefully you've done the appropriate math. I'll pull probably one of these out, right? Hey. Yeah, I guess what I've learned in this latest run of Satisfactory. I mean, I guess I always knew it. I do not like dealing with water. I don't like dealing with the fluid in this game. Is you can have it. You can take it. It's not great. I saw an error. I'll let you find it. This is on air. Huh? Oh. I don't see it. God. It's I don't see it. I mean, I'm running coal from this direction. Burp, 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 burp. It's all coming from this direction. It's making the end of the line. Boop, 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 boom. It's making it. Boom, boom. And then that's from the other way. Yeah. Yeah. That's from the other. So I got two different ones running 240. So that side's 240, this side's 240. Because I haven't upgraded the belts. Boom, boom, boom. All right. As that slowly fills in. Yeah. Well, that's a lesson learned the hard way. That's like Drax actually doing math. Drax actually doing math. I guess we'll take this one out for a minute. Did that far up? Doesn't look like it's high enough. Guess we'll find out in 2 seconds, Drax. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Get out of here. Yeah. Good. Good. Boo, boo, boo. And then we're going to do it right here. Right here. We're going to go up again. Right. Perfect. It looks fantastic. Doesn't it suck, though, when you sit and do the math shit? Tends to work out first time. So frustrating. I mean, the only reason the math is working out first time for me is because I've done it before. Like, I mean, me playing this game a long time ago, I mean, oh no, Drax, don't get in the tube. Like, I was totally against doing any kind of math, so I would just, like, wing it most of the time. Boom, boom, boom. I had forgotten. I was watching a stream, like, first week this came out, so what, 3 weeks ago? 2.5 weeks ago? And, I forgot you could do things like this, right? Where you can make it a long line. I was watching someone do it on, belts. And I'm like, oh, that's right. You could just make a long belt and then just, I guess I could do that with this too. Make a long belt and you just plop in the connectors. It just makes it easier, especially when you want to make it straight. All right. And oh, Drax. How many more times am I going to step into the tube? Many more times. Many more times. Stop sucking me into the tube, dude. No. You gotta take this. Oh, not there. You gotta take this out. Boop, boop, boop. Put that back in there. Do. Hey, yeah, let's go from the other side. Brilliant. All right, and now we need to put these in the ground where we want. Oh, we gotta take them apart. We have 1, 2, 3. Oh, they're good. Do. I don't actually know where. Maybe here. Did we count that right, Drax? Oh. We did. We did. Boop, 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 boop. All right. And then down below again. And then here we are again. Okay. What are we looking at? Okay, good. Perfect. I've almost timed this perfectly. Almost timed this perfectly. I'm gonna clearance your other item. What is it like? It's like freaking out on the ground here. Oh no, Drax. Oh no, Drax. We're out of items. We're out of items. The other thing, well, yeah, when I was doing this originally too, right, there was no electricity. So every time I ran out of something, I had to basically walk home to get more items. Get more mats. It sucked. It really sucked. It really sucked. It was not fun. There was like a part of me too. I was like, oh, just generate enough like bio power to like power this tube, but I didn't. Close your eyes. Boop, boop, boop. All right, hi. Well, since we're here, let's talk to the doggos again. Hi, guys. What do you got for me? Only slugs, please. Turbo motors? Rods? Wire? I mean... Only really cool shit, please. And it's all free, Drax. It's all free. Take it easy. Alright, this. What else did we pick up? Turbo motors. We're not going to use those anytime soon. I had enough of mess with Molly. You should hide a section behind a wall and just have it go nuts before going straight again. Not a bad idea. She'll have enough like comments about what's going on in here when she comes in, right? Heavy modular frames. What are we shy on here? Rotors and reinforced plates. I think are both down here. Good. Boop, boop, boo. Oh, we needed wire too, right? We had to make like 10 of them the last time we were out there. How much of this is on us? Plenty. We have 37. There's one in here. Better. 336. 115, 166. Okay. All right, we're all right. Oh, should we? Since we're here, should we go out here and take a look at this? See what's going on? Grab some more packaged fuel. Boo, 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 boo. How's it going? Oh. Okay. Still coming along. How are we doing on the plastic front? Good. What do we need to make rubber? Boom, 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 boom. The blue stuff, Drax. You need the blue stuff and water. That makes sense. Whenever I think of it, I'm always like, oh, if I just had like the blue purple stuff. So that's a byproduct of making fuel. We need that to unlock MK4 But I mean, before we do any of that, we're not making enough steel to make the reinforced stuff. Yeah, it's the reward loop in this game, right? There is always something to do, and then this thing leads to something else that leads to something else. And now that it's complete, right? Like there's kind of I think a lot of people are always just like, you know, what's the purpose during the early access stage? I never had that. Like I always just enjoyed building and building around. But then again, right? Like I'm also a guy who like plays for a few days and then goes and plays something else for a few days and then goes play something else for a few days. All right, look down. Yeah. I should make Panther. You're right. I should make some kind of like curly Q thing that she has to go through when she comes out, when she's taking it. The hyper tube. Oh, I gotta make one more. Where's the other one? Oh, it's there. All right. Not the end of the world. Logistics. Hi. Good. Well, I feel like I once again have a system in place. So now it's time to never build these again for 2 years and then try to come back and do it again. Right? Oh, Drax. Get it there. All right. Nope, not that. This. Yeah, that's what I want to do. It's a good read. Good read, game. Good read. Yes, you didn't want to do the connector directly in front of it. You wanted to go off to the left. I get it. Boop, boop. All right, tear this out. Tear this out. My watch is telling me to stand up. I'm telling it to mind its own business. Right? I'm not telling it how to keep time. Right? That's interesting. What the It's trying to connect. It was trying to connect above it instead of in. Where's the other one? Do. What are you doing? Why is it red? Oh my god, it is so jank. All right, noodle. There we go. Yeah, I'm not. It doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be consistent for Drax. It just needs to work. This is the other thing I don't understand. Why do I have to click when you do these? You have to click twice. Once, place it, and then again. All right, and so we can be a little tomfuckery with these because we got plenty of power. Okay, Drax, get up and over here. Boo, 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 boo. Oh. That was another hour? Get out of here. Get out of here. No, seriously. Get out of here. All right, here we go. There we go. My only concern now is the coal, but I did the coal math right? I did the coal. The math on the coal was right. It was right. I'm feeling good about it. Well, water's into the pipe here. Thanks, Kaiser. Oh, did I not hook these into the power? They're not going to work unless they're powered, Drax. All right. Do you think we can fly up there? Oh yeah, plenty. Plenty. Oh. Wow. There's water. It's making it up the tube. It's filling in. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Ha! I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I did not want to do more coal, but now I won't have to do coal for like another like 45 minutes, right? And this is all good. All right, so now it's just about connecting them on the front side. Hi. I'll take one of these. I'll put it right there. Like there's already one here, Drax. You were planning it. This is kind of a... You don't like bunches of cords. Burn. Do. Do. Did I get them all? I did. 2,400. Ah! Ah! We have 1,000 megawatts to spare. 1,000 megawatts to spare. Thank you. I need to take a screenshot of this and send this to Molly. Up for now. Well, this gives us enough room to build more steel. Screenshot your satisfied pose too. Yeah, right? Like, nothing could possibly go wrong. I'm good for the rest of the world. All right. You've wasted another perfectly good hour watching me. There's another ad. We're gonna take this ad break, AFK, and then play a little bit more, and then I'm gonna get out of here. All right, back in a minute. Just gonna leave it on this screen.
Time to make the donuts.
This is the rest of the stream. Just us looking at this. This is the rest of the stream. All right. So power, great. Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah. Need to move this to the other side. And I shouldn't have got into the tube actually, because I wanted to get out right here. So two things I'm going to do. I'm going to speed up this thing to deliver more concrete to the sink. And then we're going to take this tube and put it over by the other tube so that you can connect to the steel without having to run all the way the fuck around. I think I've got enough to do that. And what I really should be doing is trying to get rubber running so that there's some rubber to unlock MK4s. But that's simple, right? Here's why you put the doggos someplace close so that as you're coming and going, you can just check them. They needed like an auto. We need like an auto harvester. Can we get that going on, please? Who do I gotta pay? Who do I gotta pay? All right. All right, let's do this. I mean, it's auto pet. That'd be great. Can we get an auto pet? This already. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. $45 a minute. Max is just feeding concrete into the... What's your grand plan to get more tickets? Concrete? That seems like a really low... Yeah, it seems really small, but I'm doing it anyway. Splitter? Merger? Merger? Boo boo. Hi. No power. I got lots of power. Did I take the chainsaw out of here? I actually could use another hand slot. Boop, boop, boop. Merger, Drax. We're merging. We're merging. All right. There, I sped up the things that are being synced by a considerable amount. I can't, like, so the other, yeah, I seem to remember the other jetpack fuels now. How are we going to do this? It needs to be on the other side. I don't really want to, do we go through? Can we go through? How high can we make this? Not, can we get this stuck on one of the, can we put this on top of one of these plants? No? Going underneath seems like the right play. Yeah. Yeah. Where is it? Right there, maybe? Put it through the glass. Oh, it seems to like that a lot. Did I do it? I did it. I did it, says Drax. All right. Now we need to hook it up over here somewhere. I didn't allow for room up here though. Forgot that I was gonna need another one. Yeah, can we... Did I... Uh-oh. Is it not there? It's wigging. Wigging out. Wigging out. Let's reload. Reload. Average tick rate, 29. I don't know what that means. Initializing resons. .bat. Hey, yeah, I knew it was, I knew it wasn't there. I mean, I guess it was so pretty, Drax. It was so pretty. I have 5 hand slots, and while that's sure great, it's stressful moments. I never find the right tool. Yeah, I mean, I'm constantly spinning the thing because, or pressing escape to get out of the tool because I'm like, I don't want that on my screen. So it's even more confusing. I mean, I gotta believe that there's some people who watch this and are like, Drex, what in the f are you doing? Yeah, I almost never have the stupid wand in my hand. So like something starts attacking me, I'm like, oh my God, I have to like stop, open my inventory, move it over there. And then I guess we'll just do, this is gonna be ugly, but we're gonna do it anyway. Hey, there's a doggo! What are you doing in here? How'd you get in here? Where'd you come from? Totally inappropriate place. From where did I come? Alright, well, I'm not running you back to the house, so you're just gonna be one of those doggos that's like, will show up one day in the right place, right? Oh, you're kidding me! Come on! How, wait, could we go? Hey, alright. This is gonna be even worse. I love it. I love it. Where is the power coming from for these? Oh, here? Alright, cool. That's not what I wanted to do, but thank you. My new favorite thing too is that like sometimes it puts the sign upside down and I'm like, wait, what? Wait, what? Do. The hub. The hub. Boop, 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 boop. The hub. What do you think? Do you think it's gonna work? Oh God, that's vomit inducing. But see, if you keep it low down, then you don't get stuck in the, like if you just use the ones that hang down, you get stuck in the foundation sometimes. It's super annoying. All right. I mean, it's better than being put out on this side. At least you're over there where you can either go down or to the steel. It's not, nothing's permanent. Nothing's permanent, right? All good. Do. All right, perfect. This is the perfect place to stop playing this game because everything that comes next is going to take even more hours. So so got oil, plastic. Keep skipping the songs. Hi. Perfect. Perfect. Couldn't be happier. Rubber's coming soon. We're going to play this game more this week. Like I said, yeah, I think Wednesday is going to be my long stream. Thanks, Nimble. I think Wednesday is going to be my long stream. We'll start at noon and end at midnight my time. So it'll be very early in America, like 7 a.m. if you're on the East Coast. And it'll go the whole day. I do a long stream once a month. And I think it'll be this week because this is the last week of September and I haven't done one yet. Boom, 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 boom. And then also of note on my thing is I do believe that I'm going to stream every day in October to make up for the 2 weeks I'll be gone. And I don't know how long those streams will be, but I'll do the math and figure out how much time I need to make up for the 2 weeks I'll lose in streaming. So then we'll make that up. We'll make that up. Boom, 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 boom. Make it up. Make it up. Let's see here. Who should we raid? Who should we raid? Who haven't we raided this week? We raided Dell last night. We raided someone called Kaija the other night. Boop, 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 boop. We've met someone new. You know what? Let's Killa's playing a new game, which I actually want to see. And this is a friend of the stream. He's a good dude. He's incredibly funny. I always laugh when I'm watching him. Mostly just at him. But he's used to that. He's playing a game called Breachway, and it's a first look. It's a demo, so maybe worth a look. Here's the raid message. Thanks for hanging out with me on this bonus stream on Sunday nights. Normally, I stream Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday at 6 p.m. GMT. That's 1 in the East. And if you live anywhere else in the world, check your local listings. On Saturday, we play RimWorld. That's yesterday. And we've started new with all the DLCs. So come and check us out. I have a great YouTube channel with lots of great content. There's a new YouTube video up yesterday, which is a really cool game, a tech simulator. Go check that video out. Go check it out. Thanks everyone for being here. Greenlight, Kaija, Nimmel, Panther, everybody. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the resubs. Thanks for the bits. Have a great rest of your Sunday and weekend, and I will see you Wednesday for a very long stream. Be good to each other. Bye.